Good morning, fellas. How we all doing? Oh, I hope you're all doing well. Hope you're all having a good day. Or evening or morning, I guess, depending on where you are. Are you guys excited to see whether my PS3 works so we can do Umbrella Chronicles today? Because it's always a bit of a toss-up with this thing, if it wants to work or not. So let's have a look and see if it works. Oh, it does. It does. Yes, up, John. Thank you for the 45 streak. Morning, everyone. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. It's working. Oh, yeah. Alright, let me put everything in the right place. Anything exciting happened today? I woke up, I guess. I woke up, I suppose. Unknown. Umbrella Chronicles. I guess I woke up. Oh, God. There we go. At least it's on charge now. Alright. Music off. Game. Yeah, I woke up with Mr. Twitch partner. That's me.
Welcome to the Umbrella Chronicles.
John, Mr. John Twitch partner. That's me.
Resident Evil.
That's me.
Chronicles.
The Umbrella Chronicles. Alright. Guess I'll sign in. Just sign in. Yeah, I'm partnered. Alright, are you guys ready? Are you guys ready? Alright. I'm not doing the main stories because they're all non-canon. We're just doing the side content because all of that for some reason is canon. I'm not Post Malone now. I needed to wash my face. Okay. I do actually I still owe 2 tattoos, but I'm gonna do them a bit later when I wake up a bit more. So remind me I still owe 2 tattoos later. Alright? Mind me. Put on a heart. Okay. Hello. It is me, Melon Man. And wait for it.
The plans to reuse the management.
And the timer has been
Wesker
restarted.
Here. I will use the ropeway to return to the training facility.
Use the ropeway to return. Let me know if the game's like loud enough for yous. So some of you might not really know what Resident Evil Umbrella Chronicles is. It is one of 2 light gun shooters created by Capcom. And they've each followed different parts of the Raccoon City incident, as well as a couple other little things here and there. Ever seen these? So these are on PS3, Xbox, and Wii. And this is all the side content that I'm doing on it, because all the side content on this game is canon, but all the main story isn't, believe it or not. Which is very funny. bitch. Also, the pistol in this game is ass. Never use the pistol. The only reason I'm using the pistol is because I want to save my machine gun ammo. When I stop losing, I'm literally winning. Okay, I'm always winning. But yeah, I'm only going to do the side content and one of the main stories as well. So, this game actually has quite a bit of canon lore. The main story ones aren't canon because they're not the true scenarios, though they kind of technically make more sense than, say, the main game does. But no. They are not canon. Yo, Blood, thank you for the follow up to the solid bar. I'm gonna explain. So, this game follows RE0, RE1, and RE3. And each of those main stories are very different to how the normal games play out, like the originals. Therefore, I don't count them as canon. And then each campaign has like 2-3 side content missions. All of those are canon to the story. And then after that, there is Umbrella's End, which is a brand new story created by Capcom. And it follows Chris and Jill as they finally take out Umbrella in 2003. Same for Darkside Chronicles. That game doesn't have like a lot of like canon content, because Ari because Darkside also has the same thing. It follows RE2, Code Veronica, and then has its own extra side story called Operation Javier, which is referenced in RE4 multiple times. Yeah, so Yazuka. Yep, 26 hours in. Yeah, Operation Caviar. In the bathtub chilling. Oh yeah. Boom, 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 boom. Wait, okay, so Darkside doesn't have all the side content this thing has, but Operation Javier is like a full main story thing. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Revelations when? Exclamation mark marathon. When we get there. Exclamation mark marathon has a list of every single game we're doing. If you're curious as to whether we're missing a game or not, there's your answer. No, you're lazy, then you're never going to find out. There you go. How about that? After another 10 RE0 playthroughs, yeah. Yeah, to be honest. But it's okay, we love RE0. Copium, copium. Everyone loves RE0. Surely I don't get to... Surely I'm not forced to play RE0 again today, right? It doesn't matter anyway. Today is basically gonna just be.
You were supposed to have been disposed of.
Today is essentially only going to be. I can't think on a stroke. What is it gonna be? Umbrella, Darkside, and Outbreak games. That's probably all I'll get through today. Okay, I'm loading up Gollum right now. Absolutely. I can't remember whether I have to kill this thing or not. I can't remember if I have to kill this thing. I guess I do. Well, either way, if any of you guys have never played this before, then you should. Pretty decent. If you're into like that House of the Dead type shit.
Apparently, even this refuse has T's recovery ability.
Apparently, even this refuse has T's recovery ability.
It's brittle.
Okay.
The
It's
BOW
brittle.
still needs a little more work.
Still needs a little more work. Unfortunately, there are barely any mods for RE7. Like, genuinely. I'm pretty sure there's like a singular RE7 mod, and it makes the Baker family look like Simpsons. I'm pretty sure. We got hobbits. Bum, 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 bum. Mod RE to rip the model and make all zombies Gollum. Well, you gotta find someone then. I certainly don't know anyone who could.
I had best hurry.
That's not fair, I was cracking my neck. That's cheating. You know, I don't even remember what the whole point of this... Like, I don't even remember what the point of Wesker being here is. I should know this. I don't know how to pull models and mod games. I mean, I know how to. I'm not good. I wouldn't be good at it. I have technically modded RE7 before. I'll find the guy. Oh, why would I know that? I don't have any, like, what's the word? I have, like, zero pull with the RE modding community. All I know are the people who made the randomizers. That's the only people I know from the modding community. I know Namsku, Couscous, Orca. That's all I know. I'm afraid. Oh, gosh, I'm fucking tired. Oh, so there's a reason I'm not doing, like, the entire story. Yeah, this is the in-game music. There's a reason I'm not doing, like, the entire story, and it's because it fucking takes forever. Like, this game is kind of short, but, like, if I did Darkside and did everything, oh my god, it gets so samey so quickly. He gets so samey so quickly. But this is what I'm going to do for the story marathon as well. I'm only going to play the canon parts of these games because they take so long otherwise. I will say, though, they did put a lot of work into these. By the looks of it. These games are quite fun, normally. Yeah, I'm playing as Wesker. So this, like, takes place kind of during the end of RE0, I think. I don't think I remember when this takes place. But this game is basically yeah, RE0, I know. This game is basically Wesker's perspective of, like, a lot of stuff. Or at least for 0 and 1. Actually, no, it's everything. He's basically telling the story. And that's basically what this game is. He's, like, telling the story. Boom, 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 boom. Which is why, probably why it's so weird. But yeah, apparently him and Birkin are like besties. Or some shit. So Wesker's like, I don't remember what Wesker's been trying to do at this point. Like, I don't understand why he's here. Well, yeah, this is before Wesker had his powers, so he's just a normal dude here. For now. But I can't remember whether this is like after or before. Well, I mean, it has to be after RE0, but I don't know whether it's like right at the end of the game or not. Because him and Birkin are like besties, and then something happens. I think, you know, they're all interfering or whatever, like Billy and Rebecca, and then Wesker's off to go and do something. Oh, that looked clear. Yeah. Hang on, I've just realized. Wesker's gone all this way. He could have just used the elevator. Here. There's an elevator literally here. Because now this is a boss fight. Well, there's an elevator right there. He could have just used that.
This should be intriguing.
Also, this is a new tyrant, by the way. Brand new tyrant. And it's dead. Yeah, priest wearing a funny looking glasses. And that is RE0. Done and dusted. I don't want to sign in. I tried signing in and you wouldn't let me. Yeah, I have no idea what Wesker was doing there. Couldn't tell you. I completely forgot. Since we're skipping everything, I have no idea. Oh yeah, this one. RE1 has 4 side missions. Fuck. I forgot. RE1 remake has 4 scenarios. So, you know how I love Rebecca Chambers? We get to play as Rebecca.
Captain B.
It's Enrico. I'm sure he's fine.
And Richard. During the RE1 incident. Yeah. So this game covers RE0, RE1, and RE3. And then Dark Side Chronicles covers Code Veronica and RE2.
Bees! Look out!
Not the bees. Yeah, this game's only... Right now, this game is only on PS3 and Xbox, I believe. And Wii. With my little aim... Bro, it's hard to aim on a controller. The game has, like, built-in auto-aim, so it tries to aim in at something that you're not aiming at. That's not my fault. Also, the crit spot on this game is horrible. Because you can one-shot zombies, by the way. Ella wouldn't miss. Oh, yes, he would. Ella wouldn't even play this game, alright? You talk of a real light gun? Yeah, I'm gonna have to buy the PS3 light gun. And the thing that connects to it. Oh, my ears. Ella only plays masterpieces like Lifeline. No, he wouldn't play this. For one, you need a PS3 to play this. Or an Xbox. And I don't know if he even has a PS3 to play this on, or an Xbox. Because the emulation you can do, but it's a little scuffed. Bitch! Emulation of these games is a little weird. Because it, like, as far as I'm aware, it doesn't properly emulate, like, the control scheme, or, like... There's certain things you have to do with the controller. Sometimes you have to, like, shake it and shit. Which you just kind of can't do on an emulator. And there are some prompts in the game where if you don't do it, you do die instantly. Maybe if you don't get those prompts, you might be fine. But I don't know. Unsure. Oh my god! Yeah, so these missions here, these two, follow Rebecca and Richard as they are trying to escape the mansion, I guess. And they don't yet know that Star's Alpha Team are here.
Damn, they just keep coming.
Richard,
This one doesn't
there's
really
a
make
hiding.
sense to
What are
me.
you doing?
You know what I'm doing. We're dead if we stay here.
I don't know, Diablo, not a clue. Anyway, then this game definitely didn't have thingy for it. Like, how did you not die? It definitely wouldn't have had any like support for it if there was. Ain't no way this game would have had that.
Nest up there. I hate spiders.
All right.
So do
let's
I.
go down
See,
there.
now this here, this sets me off a little bit. Because RE spiders don't really get me, but the way that these things are moving when they're dead, I don't like it. It's setting me off a little bit. Not a fan. So, I'm still not quite sure why Rebecca was just napping in that in the old house. Couldn't tell you why. Like, I guess she thought it was a good idea, but... Okay. Let's stop with the vomit. It was at her B&B, yeah, I guess. Don't look into the deep lore. Like, unless Richard was looking out for her while she slept. Maybe she was tired. You know, maybe she was tired after not doing anything for an entire day because she never met Billy Cohen and nothing ever happened. After all, RE0 is the game that doesn't exist. It didn't happen. So after all that time and effort doing nothing, she's just really sleepy.
We should be able to get back above ground.
Finally.
Finally. So we're like I've said this for a couple of days. Like me and Zeke have been watching the Walking Dead recently from the beginning, and we're currently on season 3. And the Coral incident happened. No, Coral. You guys know what I mean. In season 3, the last good season. Well, that's just not true. I've watched the entirety of The Walking Dead, and there are definitely good seasons. But the show definitely does have its ups and downs. I'm not even going to try and deny that the show has its ups and downs, but it definitely does have other good seasons. I mean, I don't necessarily think any of the seasons are terrible. I just think some of them are very strong and some of them are pretty weak, you know? Like in comparison to the others. Like I quite like the final few seasons. Season 8? I don't remember season 8, to be honest. Find bad guys moving up. Okay, but that's like... Also, does that mean that, you know, everything after 2 arcs in a shonen anime is bad? Because it's also the exact same formula over and over and over and over? No. No. You guys are telling me that you all hate Dragon Ball Z and shit. For one, I mean, I don't like Dragon Ball, but I usually use that as the example because that's usually what everyone loves watching for some reason. Bro, why am I getting fucking dive bombed by a fucking bird?
There's too many!
2 hours and yeah, I mean, true.
Rebecca, hang on! We don't have a choice. We have to make a stand.
Sorry, Richard. I'm on it.
Good.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know.
Let's do this.
I think the thing that I like about The Walking Dead is the character development.
There are monsters everywhere.
Rebecca, we're going in.
The other place was filled with them too.
It's easier to mount a defense in a building. There might be survivors.
Like, it may follow the same sort of story, but that's, like, realistically what you would have to do in, I don't know, an apocalypse, I guess. Here's up, Efka. Like, I can't imagine that, like, let's be serious, in a zombie apocalypse, you would not be, like, finding a singular place and living in it the entire time. You would have to keep moving around because some shit's gonna happen. But regardless, within those stories, there is a lot of, I'm trying to think of what I want to say. The character development is what I like, and the actual stories within that story. Like, the actual premise may be the same, but I like the character development and, like, seeing the characters interact with each other, I guess.
I hope you're okay.
Damn, they're here too.
Go within story, yeah. Plans within plans.
Are you okay?
Like, I like the overarching character stories.
I must have had a bad dream.
What?
Nothing.
You know, some people don't, and that's fine.
It's gonna be a long night.
I've seen the Daryl Dixon one, and I saw a little bit of Dead City, but I didn't watch Dead City.
Don't forget, we're elite members of Stars.
I watched the Ones Who Live. I really liked that one. I'm not gonna lie, I quite liked that one. I felt like a nice ending to that storyline. But I would absolutely love to see Daryl and Rick like find each other again. I like the Daryl one because, I mean, I love Norman Reedus and I love Carol. They're, like, probably two of my favorite characters. I don't know why I didn't watch the Maggie and Negan one that much.
From bad to worse.
I think I just wasn't in the a mood for watching television at the time. But I've not watched Fear the Walking Dead because I've heard it sucks. I watched World Beyond, I think that's what it's called, and that also sucked. Upcoming 28 years later, I'll probably watch that. I've watched 28 Days Later, and I think I've watched 28 Weeks Later. Was there 28 Months Later?
Damn. I thought we'd finally made it. Well, looks like we'll have to find another way.
Oh my god, hit!
You know all those bizarre accidents that have been happening lately?
I've watched the entire series, I just don't remember what's what.
Those were no ordinary murders. There's something more going on here. We have to get to the bottom of it.
Our main mission now is survival.
Our main mission now is survival.
Won't do us any good if we're dead.
I know, but
don't worry, Rebecca.
So realistically, I think this should probably take us an hour and a half, maybe. Wait, no, it's going to take us like 2 hours. Because I think each mission is like 10 minutes-ish. And there's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, there's like 9 more missions. That's something in your casual playthrough. Ah, well, you see, my good fellow. I got right near the end. I was on Nemi 3. I was on Acid Nemi. And I got forced to restart all the way back to the beginning. Because one of our charity inside. Oh yeah, and I had to play upside. I had to play with the controller upside down for 40 minutes as well. Basically. During Carlos' section. So as you can imagine, that's why it took so long. And then, of course, not to mention, yeah, I wonder who that was. Gotta hate RE3R. Gotta hate RE3R. Gotta hate RE3R. I hate RE0 more still, I think, though. Because at least RE3R is, like, palatable on other difficulties. Dude, hit it, Tar! The Wesker mode for RE0? I've never actually played it, admittedly. There's like a tiny piece of like skin on my finger that I'm trying to get off and I just can't get it. Really fucking tilting there.
Did you get it?
Come on, let's get out of here.
It's McTilting me. Oh my god, just fucking hit him. Use Clippers trust. Nah. It's not like where that is. It's not there. It's like on the other side where my fucking fingerprint is. I'm biting off my fingerprint.
We can run past it.
You can definitely not run past it. You're a liar and a thief. My nades. By the way, if you ever play this game, literally shoot everything around you. Because you get a higher rank for it, for one.
Let's finish it off, Rebecca.
I'm with you.
Hang on.
It went up.
That did absolutely nothing. Yeah, this revolver's gonna, like, absolutely ruin him. This is a max level revolver, so it's gonna clap his cheeks. To be honest. I literally shot you.
Concentrate fire!
Yeah, I mean... He's dead. Actually, it's not dead, because it's yawn. Does Snake have cheeks? This one does, for sure. Hey, what do you want me to say? You know what? Never mind. I was going to say something, but I won't. Alright, and that is how Richard ends up bitten, by the way, if anyone's wondering. Because he saves Rebecca and he gets bitten for it. And now we're back to Wesker, which I actually quite like this. I think this is a really cool... This is a really cool extra little bit of story here.
I died once.
I died
I
once.
will never forget. Time to change the plan.
And that essentially
deal with them.
canonizes Chris's campaign. Because I don't think...
It's time to take the virus.
Does Wesker still get impaled in the RE1 remake version of this? Because in the original game, if you play as Chris, I think depending on your ending maybe, if you play as Chris, Wesker gets impaled. Wait, no, actually, no, he can't do. And then if he plays Jill, he doesn't get impaled, I think. Yeah, I think that's what I mean. If you play as Chris, Wesker gets impaled. But if you play as Jill, I don't think he does. Yeah, Wesker infects himself when I think he infects himself just before he dies or during the mansion incident somewhere. That's when it happens. But he didn't get any powers until he died. First playthrough? Oh, no. All my shit is level 4 on this. But this essentially canonizes Chris's campaign as, like, the main thing, I guess. But, I mean, RE1 remake, or RE1 is, like, realistically 2 different scenarios mixed together, right? Oh, no, 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 no.
What amazing power.
Endless sunglasses, yes. Absolutely. Yeah, surely we'll get a Code Veronica remake. I don't know why, but Bork is under the impression that RE0 is the next thing to get announced. Which I highly doubt, given the RE9 teaser, but... I mean, yeah, RE0 is a dreadful game, but I would rather literally anything else be remade first. Except RE1. I swear to God, if they remake RE1, I'm going to scream, because they're going to ruin it. They're going to ruin it, it's going to piss me off. Either that, or they're going to turn RE1 Remake into another co-op game. Actually, no. They're just going to be lazy with it like they did with RE2 Remake. And both Chris and Jill's campaigns are going to be the exact same. And it's going to piss me off really badly.
Chris, Jill, I hope you survive long enough for us to have our tear-filled reunion.
That's my worry. I'm worried that they're going to ruin it. No, I mean, listen, the next one has to be RE9. There's just no way.
You? I thought we disposed of you.
You! Sorry, Lisa.
Nobody's perfect. Not even you, Lisa.
I like RE8. I love RE8. One of my favorite Resident Evil games. No, the Lost Sinner, yeah. Who's Lisa? Lisa is a little girl, was a little girl. Lisa Trevor is the daughter of George Trevor, who's the person who created the mansion. And they all, like, the whole family lived in the mansion. But then Spencer basically kidnapped his wife and his daughter Lisa and did experiments on them.
The exit should be close. The hourglass
with the
is running low.
T-virus.
Time to pick up the pace.
I think it was the T-virus. Something at any rate.
You're quite stubborn.
And unfortunately, Lisa's mother succumbed to it and died. But Lisa, she's in Wario 1 Remake. Yes. I mean, it's not really only a load up at the end. There are a lot of hints to it. Like, there is literally a thing that, like, straight points out the Umbrella logo multiple times. No, this game is on rails, so I'm only shooting. I can't move. It's like House of the Dead. I can move my camera slightly like this, but I can't like turn around like that. Okay, well, what is a Resident Evil game, Kemi? Because that's the question that everyone always asks. What is a Resident Evil game? Because if you say it's horror, you're wrong. The game where the evil is resident? Okay, and, you know, the evil is resident in RE8. Therefore, RE game. It's zombies. Except that's not true either. Hunters aren't zombies. Lickers aren't zombies. Demos aren't zombies. Whatever the heck these creepy crawly things aren't zombies. Are there any zombies in RE8? No, but are there any zombies in anything other than 0, 1, 2, and 3? Other than one campaign in 6? No. Plaga counts? Plaga doesn't count because it's a parasite. That's not a zombie. They are categorically not a zombie. Oh, zombie dogs aren't zombies. Well, I guess they are zombies, actually. They are actually zombie dogs because they're called zombie dogs. Yeah, zombie dogs aren't zombies. Listen, my brain is melting, okay? Leave me alone.
You're a stubborn one.
Look, at the end of the day, everything in Resident Evil is a bioweapon.
Starting to tire.
Well, to be fair, these guns only do damage because they're fully upgraded. This is like a 22-hour save file. Bye. The sinner from DS2. This is Lisa Trevor. She's in RE1 Remake. Yeah. Only everything Raccoon City related has zombies. So everything up until RE4 is zombies, and then nothing after that except one campaign in RE6. Literally every game after that
Your desire for
is not zombies. Which, by that logic, makes no other game after RE, like, whatever it is, like, canonically, Survivor, or after Dead Aim is not a Resident Evil game. And arguably, that makes RE6 the latest Resident Evil game when everyone says RE6 isn't an RE game. Just saying. Everyone's shitting on RE6. Unlucky. I actually PB'd that chapter. How? Tanimura simply stole the design, yeah. So this here is what this part of the campaign I absolutely adore. Because this one shows how Ada manages to survive.
Calm and collected, even in the.
This is how Ada manages to survive Raccoon City.
I need to get out of here.
I'm not complaining about this game. I love this game. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna be careful. Because if I'm not, I am gonna die. I'm a big enjoyer of the Chronicles games. My only qualm with Dark Side Chronicles is that the camera shakes like a shitting dog. It's like my only problem with that game. Like, it is kind of fucked up, to be honest. How do you know shitting dog is shaking? Do you guys not own a dog? You never seen one where they just like, you know, they just stare at you while they're shitting and they're just like shaking? Finally, health.
My contact should be here by now.
Like, dogs just give you full eye contact. Only small dogs do that. That is not true. I have seen huge dogs do it. It's categorically untrue. Well, yo, just because none of your big dogs do it, don't mean that none don't. Bitch. You still calling on Zoom for this? Yeah, I probably would. Bro, aiming on a controller when you've got no sensitivity options is harder, right? She's wrapped up like a mummy. Well, yeah, she got impaled.
Wesker.
She nearly got murdered by the tyrant. That's like she only just survives and then escapes.
But I know the day I stop being useful is the day I'm disposed of. I will make it back. I have to.
Now that's what canonizes Claire Ray and Leon B as the like canon scenarios in the original games. Imagine not having any points now. Pretty cringe. You still need to move your points over. I keep forgetting. Has it moved at all? I feel like for some reason your lettuce hasn't moved. Either that or you're just using it as you get it, which could be it.
This city needs to fix its streets. Oh, now I can use my new toy.
Tell you what. Give you like, nah. No. Can't do that, that's cheating. I wonder if there's a way to get infinite ammo on this game.
If I can blow that up, I'll clean them up in one fell swoop.
Clean them up in one foul swoop. I do wonder. If it is working. Like, I feel like I've had problems with the bot before where it's not counting currency. But I could have sworn I'd fixed that.
Do you mind? I'm in a hurry.
I'll do boss as well, just so you have a higher chance of surviving. Maybe my bot is broken and it's not giving points. That's not what I wanted to see. Maybe it's not giving points as it's meant to. Either that or it's just bugged for you because you changed your name. Is that the only thing I can think of? I guess try now, Dow. Yeah, you guys all survived. Well done. I mean, I would have preferred if you know, tested otherwise by doing exclamation mark lettuce. I don't know, I guess wait like an hour and just try the command again and see. Put on a hat, sure, what do you want? Frog? Yeah, I know, watch me for an hour. Or keep it open in the background, go nap and then wake up and do it.
Quick, but predictable.
You just woke up, unlucky. Nice attack pattern. Wave bye-bye to Tyrant.
Can't you leave a girl alone?
Can't you leave a girl alone?
There it is.
There it is.
There's too much in my way. I need to get higher.
I need to get higher.
Maybe from there.
Maybe from there. That is also not that much higher, to be fair.
I just need to hit that container.
That is not that much higher.
I'm sorry, I don't have time to play around.
Bitch.
helicopter is my ticket out of here.
I pressed. I pressed X. Give sucks. Nah.
Try again.
How did it knock me? This is ridiculous. What platform did they release it? PS3, Xbox, and Wii. Also, this game's great. It's just House of the Dead, but with Resident Evil. I love this game. It's just House of the Dead, but Resident Evil. And it tells extra little bits of the story. Because now we get to do Fourth Survivor. The Fourth Survivor is Poggy Woggy. I love Fourth Survivor. Even though he's technically like the, 10th survivor, I guess. It's like, so many people got out of Raccoon City.
In a firefight, he injected himself with the G virus and came back to life.
I see. That's unfortunate. Who are the other G samples?
The containers were damaged in the fight, and the virus has likely contaminated the area. We will have to contain it.
Understood. I'll put in the request.
What the hell are those things?
I like how infected everything is already. I guess that kind of makes sense. No, it doesn't actually. How long? I actually don't know how long it's been since, like... Yeah, I guess they, I don't know. Cause that's how the virus got into the water. Not the water, like, when they attacked Birkin, the rats started, drinking all the fluid, and then Raccoon City happened. So it must have been a while since he's managed to get out of here. Sasprin! Honestly, they actually put a lot of work into this game. I can actually appreciate the work that they put into this. Because they added a bunch of little references to shit in this, which I quite like. Like for this mission specifically. Help is not on the way. Adraville. They just put a bunch of different RE game references into this mission on the radio. This game is actually very well done. This game is very surprisingly well done. As is the other one, of course. As is Dark Side. But very, very good retellings. And it was probably pretty easy to do as well, because they just used all of the fucking Outbreak assets at the end of the day. Half the game's done for them because they just used Outbreak assets and RE1 remake assets. I think. Because this isn't even the RE2. This isn't even an RE2 RPD. This is Outbreak RPD, which is more or less the same as RE2, of course. The most frustrating game, really? But why? I'm a big Outbreak enjoyer. I love me some Outbreak. Acure. There's absolutely no way that that didn't kill you all. I will say, I'm starting to run out of ammo. I have no idea what the hell's happening.
Thus concludes the report on the current situation.
But the first real boss? Which one's that? Oh, you mean the Waterways one? Yeah, that one's shit. I'll give you that. That Waterway, that sewer boss in the hospital is fucked. That thing is crazy fucked up. It's so bad. Are you survivor when? Exclamation mark marathon. All the games listed there are the ones we're doing. In that order. I have no idea how many games it's in, but it will be soon. Because it's before Harry 4. We're screwed! It's all over, man! And what are the chances that they're screwed? Little weird that there's just ivies in the middle of the RPD, but, you know, it's whatever. I guess they escaped from the lab somehow. I suppose. That guy had a good time voice acting, yeah. I was thinking, like, it must be fun working as, like, a voice actor for certain things, or, like, you know, as an extra in things. Oh, no. God, Hunk is just so badass. Hey, man. Hunk is just such a cool guy. I hope they never take his mask off.
Alpha team, Goblin 6, currently at point K12 in the sewers. Can't move.
Uh-oh. Like, I hope they don't show him again and then they just take his mask off. I don't want them to fucking halo him. Because that just ruined him. Because, like, the whole point of him is that he's a ghost.
Requesting assistance. I repeat, requesting assistance.
I feel like that would just ruin his character.
This is war. Survival is your responsibility.
I have to say, if there's one thing I really don't like about this game, is the lickers. The lickers look like so anemic for some reason. Like, I don't know why they did it this way, but the lickers look like so thin. Like, lickers are meant to be much more muscular. And, like, they, you know, they can rip your face off type of muscular. But then for this, for some reason, they're just given, like, gangly arms. And I don't know why. Alright, now we are on to the official new... I mean, this is all stuff that's already happened, but now we are actually on to a new campaign. This is called Umbrella's End, and I believe it takes place somewhere in maybe Russia. And it is an entirely canonical story. That takes place in 2003.
Umbrella's stock plummeted.
Umbrella's stock plummeted. were Chris and Jill. I think they're now working for... It's not the BSAA, I don't think. Yeah, they're like maybe their own like private company or whatever.
Let's move it.
But they're on the way to take out Umbrella once and for all because they found Sergey, who is literally only a character in this game. He doesn't exist elsewhere at all. They just created him for this game. The Sergey has actually been meddling ever since RE0. Because after the RE0 incident... Oh, wait, no, after the RE1 incident, the next day after RE0, he runs off with the Red Queen, which, like, is an AI that contains all of Umbrella's files and everything. Come on. Get the headshots, buddy. You can do it. Get the head! And then he uses it here for some, like, weird shit. Also, for anyone wondering, you can one-shot zombies in this game. However, you have to shoot literally, like, directly on the noggin. Like, forehead noggin. If you don't shoot them, like, directly in the forehead, it does absolutely jack shit. And this includes through helmets. Like, it has to be a direct headshot, otherwise it will not hit. Okay, fuck you and your vomit, for one. And as you can imagine, headshotting on this game is not very easy on a controller. Especially when the auto-aim... Because the game has like an auto-aim on it that like kind of drags the reticle over to you. Like, imagine trying to headshot something on something that doesn't necessarily want you to. Or like blowing those up even.
Nice fireworks.
Like, that shit's annoying as hell. Ugh! Get tased, bozo. I can't see you. Yeah, you'll probably understand that. Well, Outbreak takes place before RE2. Well, I'm technically after.
We can infiltrate down below or secure the...
You remember House of the Dead looking like this? Well, now you do. Now you know.
It's dark. Stay on your toes.
I like how the music just changed, like, instantly.
It's nothing we can't handle. Take them down.
Oh, I just fucking nailed them. There's just no point trying to kill them all with my pistol when that's there. To be honest. We are near the end of the story. We've got 4 more scenarios. So we've got 2 more after this one for the main story. And then we've got the Wesker ones. Now, that being said, there is a reason I skipped a lot of the game. Because one, none of the actual main story stuff is canon. But 2, these games take fucking ages. Dude! These games take fucking ages if you try to do the entire game. Annoyingly.
Damn, they got me, but I can keep going.
And as much as I love them, it can definitely get a little samey if you end up playing too much of it. I'll say that for sure. Who knew this existed? Well, now you do. I'm a big enjoyer of these games. So just like The speedrun of this one is kind of funny. Because yes, you can speedrun this one. But I've done it. For one, there's a lot of destructible shit, and like getting the high ranks is really fun. Because you have to break things to get a higher rank, and you have to break a certain amount of things to get the highest rank. As well as other stuff, like you have to get headshots, you have to collect files. Because one of the reasons you have to collect, you have to break things, is because sometimes stuff has, my items. Sometimes items have a file in it, and you need to collect those files to get like a higher rank. Because they all like merge into your like end game rank basically. The breaking boxes is useful because there's also like sometimes extra ammo and shit in there. And you can actually pre-kill zombies in this. You can't really do it in Darkside, but in this, you can pre-kill zombies, so to speak. So like if you see a bunch of zombies on the floor and you shoot one enough times, if it stands up, if you shoot it one more time, it will instantly die. Or if you like, if you see a bunch of zombies, you lob a nade at it, at the group. Then when they all stand up, if you shoot them once, they just fall over. Like, I quite like this game. And like I said, I also like Darkside. But Darkside has a problem where for some reason they added insane camera shake to the game. If you get motion sick, you're gonna hate that game. You're gonna absolutely despise it.
Oh, it's nothing.
Just a pre-warning, I guess. Because the camera shake can get a little obnoxious in certain parts of the game. And the game also sometimes runs at like 2 FPS for some reason. I mean, so does this one. Also, this game has some really annoying QTEs like this, where if you don't dodge it, you die. And the QTEs are like extremely fast. Can I turn your power back on? Absolutely not. However, there is a cool tech in this game with the shotgun. If you shoot one... Okay, let me show you. If I was to shoot my shotgun normally, obviously, the more bullets I shoot, the longer it takes to reload, right? But the cool tech with the shotgun in this game is that if you shoot one bullet and instantly reload, you can shoot again before you were even, like, able to shoot if you didn't do that. In the speedrun, it's a lot of this. A lot of, like, insta-reload mechanic shots. I mean, how can I turn your internet back on? What do you want me to do? Shout at
Where'd they all come
from? Oh, your
from?
power.
We're
Wait.
getting surrounded.
Oh, your
We have to
power.
fall back.
You're right.
Not my
Run
fault
for
you
it.
live in bumfuck nowhere. I can't help that. In 7 hours? My god.
Damn it. Bronson.
No, not
We can't let
Bronson.
his death be in vain.
All right. Let's see this through.
Right.
Well, he's definitely
Let's
dead
go.
now, if he wasn't before. Please don't tell me I have to kill these guys. I do. There's a herb. He's having a nap and I double tapped him. Do you think he deserved? You know, put him out of his misery.
Here they come. Watch out.
Okay.
I did him
I'm
a
ready for you.
favor at the end of the day. Also, why does this place have like the entire like reserve army of hunters? There's genuinely like 15 of them. Can you imagine having to deal with this many hunters? Like, in any normal Resident Evil game? Okay, I think that was more like 20 hunters. That's...
There were so many
that's a lot of
What's
hunters.
with this place?
We'll have to check it out.
And they have 4 bullets left as well. That is not good. I do have 1,000 machine gun bullets, though, so...
Chris!
Chris, something about this floor. An elevator, in case you were wondering. So I think we're gonna get through. We should be able to get through this dark side and probably Outbreak 1 and 2 today, I think. Maybe? Because I don't think Operation Javier should take us more than like 2 hours.
In every pot. This thing sure goes down deep.
It's starting to look like the right place. We've only just recently learned about this place.
And I don't think
I'm
this
willing
should
to bet
also
it's hiding
take us
something
more than
important.
2 hours.
They wouldn't build all
Well,
this for
it'll probably
nothing.
take us a little over
The
2
size of the
hours.
facility, it's obviously not just some warehouse.
This one should take us a little over 2 hours because we're doing like a lot of missions. Yep, this is basically House of the Dead, but Resident Evil style. But it does surprisingly have a lot of canon content. Which is why we're playing it. Like a very surprising amount of canon content. Canon to the story. So the main game in this game for the most part is mostly non-canon. It doesn't follow the games. It's like kind of a reimagining of how things happened. But in each main campaign, there are side missions. And all of the side missions in this game are canon to the Resident Evil story. So RE0 follows Wesker as he's doing something that I don't remember. After the RE0 incident. RE1 follows Rebecca and Richard before RE1 happens. Or like right at the beginning of when RE1 happens. And then it also follows Wesker after he revives. And how he escapes the mansion. RE3 follows Ada and how she survives after RE2, as well as for Survivor, which is Hunk. And there's an entire new campaign called Umbrella's End, which is this one, which takes place in 2003 and shows how Chris and Jill finally took down Umbrella in 2003. And then after that, there's another 2 levels that you play as Wesker and his perspective of the events. This isn't a spoiler. Bro, I've just played all of the games before this. We've already played all the games. There's no spoilers to be had. I've already played through them all. But House of the Dead games? Hell yeah. Unfortunately for me, and I probably should get one, but I am using PS3 controller, because obviously I'm on PS3. I've never played the Wii versions. To be honest.
Either way, we have to keep going.
It's moving so fast.
If we fall, we're as good as dead.
Or just don't fall then. A lot of slowdown. The PS3 versions also kind of have that, and I think the best version, I don't know actually, I think the Xbox versions also might have that issue. There is definite slowdown for sure. Skinny lickers, yeah, the lickers on this are like so anemic. They're There's nothing to them. I think the best version for this might be Xbox, but I don't know. But this game definitely does get slowdowns on PS3, but they're not that bad. Now, Darkside Chronicles, that has some really fucked up FPS issues.
Those containers are getting moved.
Darkside Chronicles FPS issues are crazy.
Why are they destroying them?
Like in the sewers during RE2, you end up on like 5 FPS for half of it.
So anything that doesn't pass the test gets toasted.
Kind of crazy. But these shouldn't take us that long simply due to the fact that we have like insane guns. Because this is like a 22-hour-old save file, so I've like fully upgraded everything basically. And of course for Operation Javier we have the same thing. The pistol's just so overpowered. Like, this gun just melts everything it touches. Yeah, lickers in this game look a little weird, I'm not gonna lie. Lickers don't look great in this game. Where did he go? I thought he was gonna grab me and he ran past me. Fucking missed. You know what? I respect the attempt. He tried, and I think that's the important thing. But this machine gun that I have, it's insane. Like, this thing melts everything. It just melts everything. Yeah, I mean, maybe these are baby lickers. I don't know. Who knows? To be honest. I just know that they're kind of fucking useless.
Factory secure.
Many casualties. Zombie sharks. Oh yeah, there's zombie sharks in this game. I forgot there's zombie sharks in Resident Evil.
It's getting away.
But there's also zombie gorillas and shit in fucking. Oh, those zombie gorillas. Yeah. There's zombie elephant, zombie jaguars or tiger, whatever the fuck they are, in Outbreak. Zombie birds or zombie bats. There's a lot of zombie animals that I've never really thought about in the original Resident Evil games. Like, now that I think about it.
With this many of them, we must be getting close.
It's the final stretch. Let's move it.
Let's move it.
This sounds like a U-prom. I don't think that's the game's problem.
Man, you know what I think would be a really good randomizer? RE8. Now, listen. There isn't technically that many enemy types in RE8. But with the merchants and, like, the upgrades and shit, I think it'd be really funny to put certain things in, like, different places.
Are you kidding?
Also, reference to the movies, by the way.
There are too many of them. What are we going to do?
Huh? The security system's active?
That must mean we're getting close to something important.
Yeah, zombie birds would be fucked, to be honest. It's actually a wonder that the outbreak didn't happen earlier because of all the zombie birds, because they're just fucking... They're just chomping on Forest. Poor guy. They're just chomping on Forest. Monkey.
I will send you to Jesus.
Hey, there's a lot of fucked up quick time events in this game, okay? We don't need any more. We do not need any more. God, I hate using fucking... Ah! I can't hit! There's no, like, sensitivity settings on this thing. It's like, if I move my controller slightly, that's where it's gonna go. Like, look at this. That's like the slightest touch.
This game sucks. God, well, I hate this game.
I can't do anything.
Fuck this game.
How many of these things are there?
It is not a skill issue. The game's hard. Okay? Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of terrible ways that the virus could spread, which, I guess, thankfully it didn't until the rats. Fuck you. Dude, these monkeys are such a pain. I should have just naded them. I should have naded them, man. The RE movies are like non-canon. They're like their own universe. And then you have fucking Wentworth Miller as Chris Redfield in one of them. The dude from Breaking Bad. The most, like, non-Chris Redfield person I've ever met in my entire life. Not Breaking Bad, Prison Break. Why do I keep thinking Breaking Bad? I don't know why. I did this the other day. I don't know why I keep thinking of Breaking Bad instead of Prison Break. I did this literally 2 days ago when I was talking about an actor in something. Oh yeah, I was talking about Laurie.
Come on.
In The Walking Dead. I was like, yeah, she was also she was like the girlfriend in Breaking Bad. Yeah, Prison Breaking Bad. And then Zeke was so confused. He's like, she fucking wasn't in Breaking Bad. There's no way. And then I meant Prison Break. I meant Prison Break. I don't know why I keep thinking Breaking Bad. Because I've never even finished watching Breaking Bad. I finished Prison Break. Breaking Bad Prison, yeah. Same universe? Maybe, who knows. The Walking Dead and Breaking Bad are in the same universe. Because Daryl has some blue meth in a bag. Do 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 do. Yeah. Crazy, I know. Well, yeah, I meant Prison Break. I meant Prison Break. Wentworth Miller, Prison Break, not Breaking Bad. Breaking Bad and Malcolm in the Middle exist in the same universe. No, they don't. Aren't they doing like a 6-episode revival of Malcolm in the Middle or something? What, does Hal just have a fucking twin brother who married Skylar? A doppelganger? Uh-oh. Yeah, I pressed the wrong button. Yeah, I pressed the wrong button. Yeah. That was my bad. I pressed the wrong button. It was R1 and I pressed L1. Yeah, so remember when I said that, remember when I said there's a lot of QTEs in this game that if you fail, you just straight die? That was one of them. Where'd the rapper go? What can I say? You stop it right now, Snake. You stop being nice. I'm blushing. I never get complimented. Listen, I'm a guy. Listen, we don't get complimented. I'm going to remember that for my entire life now. That's now my entire personality, that I got complimented once by one person on the internet. Okay? Even my heart's blushing true. Okay, okay, alright. I'm just gonna kill them. Hey guys, you wanna see something cool? Granata! Uh oh. Mind. Oh wait, it worked. I got worried I'd like soft locked myself for a second. It worked. Never mind. I thought I'd soft locked. One hour? No, they redeemed it like... I don't know how long ago they redeemed it.
Let's just clean them up and move on.
It wasn't that long ago, though. Also, I just completely missed that, to be honest. I completely missed.
Which way should we go?
What's that switch?
But it was long enough
That
to go
device
to where
is
it can be
linked to the
taken off.
door.
I just always forget to take them off.
Door should open.
Oh, bad news.
What?
Oh, wait, is that the game's done quick?
No. Anyway.
Is that the game's done quick? That's crazy. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Thank you. Welcome in, everyone. I'm Salad. We're doing a Resident Evil semi-speedrunning marathon to help raise money for Games4Love,
Over and over.
which is a wonderful US-based charity
What could be up ahead?
that are helping give sustainable futures for kids and help ease suffering in hospitals and during their treatment. Gotta do a quick game, yeah, true. Thank you for the follow, Alex. I hope the event went well, whatever was being done. We're currently playing Resident Evil Umbrella Chronicles. This game is certainly an interesting game. But we're only really doing the canon content from it. And we're right near the end of it. So we're going to be heading on to Dark Side Chronicles soon, where you're going to get to see Operation Javier. And for anyone who doesn't know what Operation Javier is, you might have heard it referenced in RE4 at some point. Operation Javier is essentially a... It's how Leon and West... Not Leon. It's how Leon and Krauser know each other.
Nothing seems to be working.
We have to find
Like a pre-story to that. I guess.
I hope this is wearing it down.
And this is the final boss fight of this.
If they can make it, we can break it.
Yeah, if they can make it, we can break it.
we done fighting yet?
This is the final boss.
It's just a matter of
And then we've got
time.
2 more missions after the
Finish
final
him.
boss, because then we've got to fight the final boss. Well, luckily, it should not take us that long, because we, Is that the gorilla? Yeah.
Chris, aim for that tear in the shoulder and chest.
Concentrate fire.
Right.
This shouldn't take us that long, simply due to the
I
fact
see.
that we're,
That must be its weak spot. Even the great Achilles had his heel. He transformed?
Is this his real form?
This is it. Let's take him down.
Whatever we do, we have to finish him off.
Come on.
They certainly made this one to last. Jill, the mouth.
The mouth! Yeah. I mean, it's a fully upgraded gun. The magazine in this thing is huge.
Chris, look out! Watch the tentacles!
Watch the tentacles! I remember when I had a bunch of ammo here, and now I just don't. I miss that. I miss having ammo. I just used like 700 ammo in the boss fight. Not gonna see what his mouth looks like. That's probably for the best, honestly. So this mission that we were doing is essentially a, it's kind of a pre-story to RE4 again. Like right at the beginning of RE4 OG, Leon mentions that Umbrella got taken down not long ago. And this is that story. Like, we've essentially just finished off Umbrella. But now we get to see these things from Wesker's perspective. Because this entire game is more or less telling the early story of Resident Evil and the fall of Umbrella in Wesker's perspective, I suppose. Which is pretty interesting.
Out of my way now.
Hey, Resident Evil. Okay, listen. Resident Evil is entirely logical and makes sense in every single facet, okay? Do not question Resident Evil's integrity, alright? Resident Evil is realistic in every single way. And I will hear no more slander on this game, on the series. How dare you? I'm Resident Evil's #1 fan. I am John Evil. I'm just gonna do this. Yeah, the movies are just documentaries. I will say, Wesker's pistol is like surprisingly strong. The plank is realistic. Zombies aren't real. And how do you know that? Tell me right now. You don't know. Oh, God. What was that? Yo, Yesha, thank you for the 25. I appreciate it. Thank you. Is there anything you want to do with that 25? And what color do you want your name to be on the board? You have 4 colors to choose from. Because there are incentives, by the way. We're going to be doing this until the 14th, and we have a bunch of different incentives. Probably not too useful for this game, or Outbreak, but anything after that is great. Still 4? What do you mean still 4?
I can use this.
I can use this. So our goal is currently 2,000 didgeridoo dues. And once we do that, I will be doing The Walking Dead Destiny's Permadeath. Which any Ella viewer will know
I was expecting
is miserable. But I'm already doing Kong Permadeath. So I'm going to be doing... I'm also going to be doing The Walking Dead Destiny's Permadeath. And we've already reached 1,500, so I will be dyeing my hair at some point. The poll is going to end today for that. For what color are we dyeing my hair? And I'll probably get that done professionally, to be honest. I don't know. I feel like it's probably something I should do professionally. And I'll get my hair trimmed up a little bit. Oh yeah, there's the straw poll for it if you want to, oh, that's the results one, but it's fine. I think it'll still work. But the poll ends in like 12 hours-ish. No, it doesn't. 13 hours it ends in. And I've not really looked at it, but I have a feeling I'm going to end up with pink hair. I'm pretty sure I'm going to end up with pink hair. So what I will do is I'm going to like go to the barbers and like get it trimmed a little bit on the side so it looks normal. And then I will get it dyed.
What's that?
Yeah, the hive. You know, I'm actually very surprised they didn't do an operation. Actually, that's probably why. It probably cost way too much money for them to do it, because that's an entirely separate game with separate models and everything. I was going to say, I'm surprised they didn't do an Operation Javier DLC for RE4 Remake. Because, like, they made it in Darkside. Okay, well, you have to remember, Wesker's no longer human at this point. This is 2003. Like, Wesker's had his powers for, like, 5 years now. Like, that guy's just overpowered. Like, Wesker's actually cheating. A vampire? He's got the progenitor virus. With a little help from T. Wesker reached complete global saturation. That's what Wesker reached. Is this the Wii one? This is the PS3 version of it.
I'm more powerful than last time.
I'm more powerful than last time. Bro, stop moving, Wesker. I'm gonna fucking shoot. Not bad for a humanoid model. Oh, glasses, yeah. I'm trying to kill this one on the right. I'm trying to kill the blue glasses. Because it makes life a lot easier when you kill one of them first. There we go. Yeah, I'm running low on ammo. I mean, I will be running low on ammo soon.
One down.
One down. Oh yeah, and then we do this thing. This is so weird. Like as if my legs aren't gonna break from doing that. Like I know I'm Wesker, but goddamn. Like, these parkour tactics are insane. I can't hit. It's so hard to, like, aim this thing because if you move your, like, controller slightly, you get fucked. Also, when I played this originally, I got screwed. When I played this originally, I got screwed because I didn't have any ammo left. Unfortunately. So I was trying to kill them both with the pistol and it took genuinely like 10 minutes. With the touchscreen? Wait, that's sick, actually.
I think I'll call him Bob.
What the hell? Yo, Cappy, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the salad
Bob
bar.
Is dismembered.
Moments later, Bob is dismembered. Alright, we're on the final mission now, fellas. We're on the final mission, and we need this thing. That is me. I am the Ella clone. That is true, yes. That is me. Welcome in. I'm the reason you guys got DS2 perma slot.
Someone already went down.
My fault.
Good old Chris.
That's true. I'm not soy enough to be a clone. It's the beard. See, all Ella has to do is grow a beard, and then he won't be soy anymore. Like, it's just that simple. To not be soy, you must grow beard. And that guy's Nordic, so there's no way he can't grow a beard. Like, that guy has Viking blood. Like, this is fact. Ella can grow a beard anytime. Tell him to do it. Make him grow a beard. Hey, you stop. Yeah, I don't want to waste my, I don't want to waste my machine gun ammo because I need it for the fight. So I need to, like, pistol everything here, and it takes ages because the pistol sucks in this game. Just off a Stoy Scream. I mean, I guess, yeah. True. But so do I. I think everyone has a Soy Scream. Oh, I didn't put them on. No. I'll do it in a little bit. I'll do it after this game. I'll put the 2 tattoos on after this. I said I was going to do them when I woke up a bit more, and then I forgot. But I'll do them after we finish this game. And this is the last mission, so we can do it then. It's the beard on the inside that matters. Fair enough. You have to use sandpaper? No, the water's soluble. I just splash some water on my face and they come off. Do I want to be Scream? I would definitely say I have a Soy Scream.
Burn.
Burn. Like, I can't deny it. To be honest, I really do think most guys have a Soy Scream, especially when they're playing horror games. Like, you know, things are scary, okay, sometimes, and sometimes we just, you know, our balls go up into our throat and we have the highest pitch on the planet. Tom and Jerry screaming while the Tom's... Ah!
You're causing quite the diversion. Everything's going just as I expected.
Oh, the... Oh! When he gets hurt. Yeah, every man has a choir boy pitch. True. This game is definitely OG brain rot for sure. Okay, what if every time someone falls off something from now on, they should do the goofy What about that? How about that?
I admire their tenacity.
No more soy screams, only Goofy. Found out Primal Scheme was like, luckily it wasn't soy. Put on a hat? What hat?
Short circuit this.
I might have to short circuit this. Pirate! Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Alright.
Really gone to far too much trouble.
Okay. Pirate it is. Woo! Little spooky. I am busy trying to put on hat, video game. I don't have time for your shenanigans.
Waste of my time.
Trying to kill me.
The computer room is close.
I'm a very busy man. Can I influence Ella to wear cat ears more often? No. Guys, I can't influence Ella to do anything. I can't gaslight him that easily. It takes time and effort. Yo, that was chat that did that, not me.
Codename Talos.
Codename Talos.
The pinnacle of biological weaponry, all controlled by the Red Queen computer.
That wasn't my fault.
Your lack of creativity disappoints me. I expected more from you.
I expected more from you.
I have to wait for him to stop jumping around.
Okay, that was cheating. I hate this boss. I really hate this boss.
I found your weakness, Sergei.
I found your weakness, Sergei.
Wretched state you've come to.
I hope you still have some fight left.
I hope you still have some fight left, old friend. This boss is interesting.
Stronger with each strike.
This boss is interesting.
You can question the superiority of my power now.
No. Wesker is the perfect life form.
Fine. Have it your way.
And he only transforms once Ouroboros gets introduced into the equation. Essentially. Date. Wes was going on a date, and I wasn't invited? How dare he? How dare he?
Requested data transfer
complete. And that is Umbrella Chronicles. And that is Umbrella Chronicles, which means it's now time for Darkside Chronicles. Which, IMO is the much better game. Even if the camera does shake horrifically. No. This game is really fun if you like House of the Dead. If you like House of the Dead, you'd like this game. But now we get to go to Darkside, which is the secondary one of this, where we get to play Operation Javier, which is, I said this earlier, it's how Leon and Krauser essentially, you know, meet each other and have this bond that they have, and stuff. Because I'm not doing the Yaoi 2 bit and I'm not doing the Code Veronica bit, because they're going to take ages. Yeah, this is the one you can play as Krauser. Yeah. Floppy. But this is OG4 canon, not 4 remake canon, obviously, because they completely redesigned how Operation Javier happened in the remake, and I don't quite like it.
Dark Side Chronicles.
The Dark Side Chronicles. Yeah, I don't care about signing in. Alright, so this is my actual one. Yes. I want to load that, please. Alright, so we're going to do Operation Javier. This is the only canon thing. And we'll do Leon as Agent and Mercenary Krauser. Yeah, I want to share my data. No, I don't. Yeah, Krauser's the angry dude in RE4. You're in RE4, Andy. Banned. Gone. Gone. Banned. Let me know if the game gets too loud, by the way.
Pretty quiet around here.
But I will warn you, this game does have a very shaky camera.
Where is everyone?
So you may get a bit motion sick sometimes. That being said, my pistol one-shots everything, so it should be over very quickly. No, this takes place in our 2003, I think, or 2002, with Leon and Krauser in Southern America somewhere. Am I doing Operation Raccoon City? Yeah, I'll be doing it after we finish the main marathon. Because that was one of the incentives we had to play Raccoon City and the DLC for it.
There's no one left.
Oh, I can skip this? I didn't know this was a cutscene. God damn it.
Huh? He looks hurt.
He looks hurt.
Hey, you okay? What happened here?
I did forget the tattoos again. I'll fucking...
Yeah, what?
I'll do them after this mission. Remind me after this mission and I'll do it. I keep forgetting. I keep forgetting. Well, I hate Operation Raccoon City only for the fact that it's non-canon.
There was something different.
They could have done so much with that game and made it canon, and they just didn't for some reason. Change game. Oh, I can do. Hang on. Hold.
Krauser, their heads! Aim for their heads!
Dark side. Excuse me, I'm trying to change my game.
I'm impressed. If that's the toughest
Dark Side Chronicles. There you go.
Then we got nothing to worry about.
We got nothing to worry about. So, the way that you level up your guns in this game is by shooting all of the stuff around the world and collecting money. You get money when you break things in this from some stuff.
Leon. Thanks.
Yeah. The game does feel a little loud to me, I think. I'm going to turn it down a little bit. Little bit. Just like in real life.
This is bad.
I think the gameplay was really cool, and I think the story could have been much cooler. All he had to do was, like, not do the stupid non-canon shit and make you fucking choose at the end of the game what to do. It felt like such a weird thing. Ooh. Oh, I just hit my... I hit the hat. Well, I mean, the hat can come off now anyway, to be honest, but still. Yeah, I don't know how long Operation Javier is going to take us, to be honest. I feel like it's a pretty long campaign, if I remember correctly. Because the dark side missions are usually pretty long.
This is one hell of a mess.
I think they should take us probably an hour and a half, 2 hours. Because I'm just going to do the Leon side of things. Normally I do 1, 2, and 3 as Leon. And then 4 and 5 as Krauser. But they made 4 and 5 really hard and annoying, to be honest. I'm just gonna do the nice scenarios.
Look, a snake tattoo. This is the mark of Javier's men. The sacred snakes.
The sacred snakes.
What is Javier doing with this virus?
Like in the original, only Leon and Krauser got sent in on their own. But from what I gather in the remake, they had an entire squadron with them, and then they all just died except Leon and him. Or something.
Looks like Javier's doing. Son of a bitch must have opened the water gate.
You think he knew we were coming?
Solid State confirmed? Yeah, sure.
Doubts about our guide still being alive.
Yeah.
Definitely.
We'll be dead too if we're not careful.
But I really like the Chronicles games. I think they're quite good. Again, though, like I said, this game has like a really shaky camera. And that can definitely fuck up some people, especially if you get motion sick. Which is why I'm only doing Operation Javier, to be honest, because if I spend as little time on this game as possible, you know, it's also the only canon content. It won't be too bad, hopefully.
Let's just keep moving. All right.
Plus, on this save, I have a fully upgraded gun, so like I said, I'm gonna like blitz through every boss and every level, because I'll just like one-shot basically everything.
There's something in the water. Piranhas?
Piranhas?
Sure are hungry little bastards, aren't they? Get inside!
Get inside! I do think that the movement in this game is much more funny because it's like more realistic. But the camera shake does definitely put some people off. Like, the fact that bro just dived through a window is fucking hilarious to me.
You hear that?
You hear that?
Come on.
Oh my god, look, it's our guide. Except, oh, I forgot you can do that. My bad. A guide randomly died. Also, this thing brought back Hunter Gammas. Hunter Gammas are poggers. I love these guys. I don't know what it is about them, but I just find them really funny. Hunter Gammas are really funny.
Church is probably over there.
Which way should we go?
Where should we go? We're gonna go to the right.
Let's go this way.
Aren't they also working on a House of the Dead 2 remake? I think. Am I right in saying that? They're working on a House of the Dead 2 remake? I didn't like the first one. I can tell they put in a lot of, like, effort, like, to, like, reproduce it and make it, like, I guess the same. But it didn't have the same feel to it. Like, I can appreciate the attention to detail that they put into it, but it just didn't feel the same. Especially since none of the music was still in there. Like, I feel like the music was, like, what made the game the game. Like, I just didn't have the same dopamine rush because the music was different. Also, the voice acting. I think the scuffed voice acting, and while the voice acting was still definitely like scuffed on purpose, I think it was definitely better. Oh, like in the original, it felt funnier. Like, James, you must stop Curian. Sophie.
There's the church.
Like, I love House of the Dead 1. I remember playing it on, there's I don't know, any British people in, like, the Northwest probably knows. A place called Martin Mere. It's like a caravan park. And they used to they have like, arcades in there. I used to remember playing it on that arcade back in the day. I can still remember Martin Mere. I can remember, like, the whole ass layout of that place. Because I spent so much time there as a kid. We went on holiday there like every year. Such a good time.
Wait,
Wait.
You hear that?
Do that?
Sleep, my love.
Leave my love.
Shit! Where do I shoot?
This thing is huge.
Yeah, like I said, my pistol does a ton of damage, so this thing's gonna die instantly. The problem with this game, much as with, you know, every other Resident Evil game that's ever existed, unfortunately, things can't die unless certain events happen first. So this thing is now on practically 0 HP. Except, it doesn't matter. Unfortunately. I can't kill it until it's swam around the thing like 5 times. And then I have to break its head with something. There's a little bell, a church bell above us. Or whatever. And I can't kill it until it gets up here. It just stays like this for a while. Swimming around.
Right. Where the hell is it?
Where the hell is it? Now we just wait. I think we just do this. We just wait for it here. If I recall correctly. We play a game of choice. Thank you, Camu. Yeah, I had a feeling that was coming. Thank you for the 50 though, Camu. I appreciate it. Well, guys, we have to play RE0 after this game. We have to replay RE0 again. Thankfully, on the easiest difficulty. Thankfully, on the easiest difficulty. But yeah, RE0 again. For the 4th time this marathon. RE0 again. Rebecca Chambers Fan Club. Thank you for the $50. Rebecca Chambers Fan Club. What color do you want your name to be? Rebecca Chambers Fan Club. What color on the board?
I told Krauser everything about the Raccoon City incident.
I told Krauser everything about the Raccoon City. I didn't do my tattoos. I forgot to do the tattoos again. Guys, after this chapter, you need to remind me to do my tattoos. You have to remind me. Actually, no, I'm pausing now, otherwise I'm going to forget. I'm going to do Camu's name. And then I'm going to do the 2 tattoos. Hey, no, didn't scam your tattoos. Doing them now. I'm doing them now. Let me go get the flannel, because I need to stick the tattoos to my head. So for anyone who doesn't know, we have some incentives to do some temporary bluey tattoos on my head. Is this the last game besides RE0? No, it's just that there's no point naming the rest of them yet, because if you do exclamation mark marathon, that's all the games we're doing. Every exclamation mark marathon is every single game. The problem is that there's no point naming them on live split. Simply due to the fact that if people make me replay a game, I have to move everything down. Anyway, I'm getting the flannel, one sec. All right. Oh, you mean RE3R Inferno? Yeah, I had to redo RE3R Inferno twice yesterday, and that was miserable. That was a miserable experience, and I'm not quite sure I ever want to play that game again, to be honest. That game is miserable. Why don't I just submit an RE0 time? Because I suck at RE0. And I don't want to speedrun RE0. Because it's a shit game and a shit speedrun. That's that simple, actually. That's a lot easier than I thought to say, actually. Harry 3 Inferno was glop shit. True. And then I got forced to replay it right near the end of the game. Which I think was really messed up, but very funny at the same time. Alright, the Post Malone phase is starting now. Not a phase, Mum. I am Post Malone. Don't forget, the straw poll for me dyeing my hair ends tonight at midnight, GMT +1, for what colour we're doing. I've not checked the results, but I have a strange feeling that it's more than likely going to be pretty
Moments
pink.
later, Bob is dismembered.
Yo, Killer Queen, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the salad bar. What did I do to get the scar? Oh, yeah, it's very noticeable. I ran into a bar stool at a pub when I was a kid. And cracked my eye open. Oh, my eyebrow. If my hair ends up pink, you can't say that I'm copying Soda Poppin'. I've never even watched the dude. I've never even watched Soda Poppin'. Not once in my entire life. There you go. 2 bluey tattoos done and dusted. And if you want any more, it is 5 didgeridoo dues donated to a good cause for each one done. I think I am going to get my hair trimmed, though. I'm going to get my hair trimmed sometime after the marathon ends. Because I don't actually, I might be able to, no. I'll have to do it after the marathon. Because I'll have to get my hair trimmed and then I'll have to get it all done. Because I don't want to, like, I want to, like, get my hair, like, looking a little nicer, I guess.
You must do as we say, no matter what.
That means stay close if you want to get out of here alive, kid.
Kid.
Yes.
We calculate how much it would take to make salad full body bluey tattoo. Oh god. How much for a Leon chest tattoo?
Discharge channel.
Too much.
Wait.
Wait.
These little guys don't waste their time, do they?
Way too much. That's the answer.
Just keep coming.
They just keep coming.
Let's go. Better stay clear of the water.
Oh, and then there's these enemies. These enemies are so terrible. This is like the worst thing in Resident Evil, and I don't even know what they are. Like they're so bad. Blur tattoo, it's free. I'll do it easily right now. No, I'm not doing. If I was to do a Resident Evil tattoo, it'd probably be something cringe like the Umbrella logo or something from RE Village. Chimera's cousin, maybe?
Javier must not like unexpected visitors.
But like, what even animal could they be? Like, they look so weird. They're like completely orange.
What do you mean?
It's just that.
Come on, kid, answer the question.
I don't know.
I somehow just spilled coffee all over my jaw, all over my mouth, but...
It's good to know.
You get evil orangutan from hell, yeah.
Why do you want to find Javier so bad?
You saw the traps he set with
Chris
all those
punching
monsters.
the boulder?
You really think someone
Maybe.
like that should be allowed to walk free?
I suppose not.
Yeah, could be saving us a lot of trouble right now just by doing this. But no!
We can talk justice later. Come on.
But no!
It's like a maze ahead. You'll need to follow me.
So, as I was saying, there are other guns in this game. But they don't do anything. I mean, they do. Because you can upgrade them as well. But the pistol is like the best thing in the game. And it, like, if you ever play this casually, I beseech thee to just only upgrade the pistol. Please, God, only upgrade the pistol. It'll be the best thing you've ever done in your life.
Okay.
I have to imagine. I can't think of what animal it must be. It sounds like it's from a bird or something.
Another one.
Chimeras were homeless women. I don't think that's true. Unless they're experimented on. Which I guess could actually be true now that I think about it. Oh my God, you're right. They're homeless women. I just looked it up. They're homeless women. What the fuck?
Hey, you okay?
I'm fine.
Oh, wait, no, they weren't homeless women. No, that's my bad. So, okay, it's actually kind of fucked up. So they abducted homeless women and then impregnated them with the modified embryos. What the fuck, Umbrella? Bro, Umbrella are messed up. I didn't know that. Closer!
They're coming this way.
I had no idea. Did they even mention that in lore, or is that something that was, like, mentioned after the fact?
Good old Hobby really doesn't want to get past this dam.
Like, how does that come to fruition that that's, like, the law? I mean, Umbrella just doing shit for shits and giggles, I guess.
Oh, great.
Maybe it is inside game notes.
This way.
It could be.
Shit, they're everywhere.
Huh. That's nightmare fuel. What happened? What did you miss? We're talking about the how thingies were invented, the chimeras from RE1.
Where are we
so
there's a passage up this way that
Umbrella began using their newly developed T-virus strain on animals soon after their founding. However, they were met with problems with the practicality, such as lack of intelligence or insufficient strength increases, which eliminated the web spinner, which is the spider, obviously, as a reliable weapon. Lore books and stuff? Oh. In its place, the Chimera Project was started, which intended to graft insect DNA into human embryos. Homeless women were abducted by Umbrella agents and then impregnated with the modified embryos. Out of various insect-human hybrids that were envisioned as bioweapons, it was a fly-human hybrid that was chosen for continued study. It was subsequently cloned to produce identical bioweapons.
I don't like it. It's too quiet.
Jesus!
Being watched.
Several chimeras were encountered by the STARS members during the mansion incident, and in addition, Albert Wesker, shortly after regaining consciousness after the tyrant killed him, encountered a chimera while attempting to escape, only to effortlessly kick it with a single kick due to his newfound superhuman abilities.
Leon, get the kick!
I need to heal. Yeah, fly humanoid. They were like flies intersected with human DNA. It's human DNA, I guess. It kind of makes sense, I guess, that the flies, but it's like I never thought about it. But still, the way that they were created is really messed up. Really messed up.
Thank you.
Sorry, Manuel, nothing personnel. Like, I imagine... Crazy. What are hunters made from? Hunter A. Leon, how are you always getting grabbed? You bloody useless thing. Manuela!
Shit, what now?
So the Hunter project dates back to 1981 when researchers in Arclay Labs were developing ways to address the statistical 10% immunity rate projected if the prototype T virus, known as the B strain or beta strain, was dispersed as a weapon. Larger if people had access to anti-retroviral medication. The idea of using mutant animals as a means of cleaning up the virus had been tried before, but animal test subjects typically experienced a loss of intelligence which made them impossible to control and therefore worthless as a weapon for military use. Birkin's Hunter project instead sought to solve this problem another way. The Hunter project's initial prototypes were produced by infecting human embryos some 3 weeks after fertilization with the newly developed Beta 2 strain as a bonding agent before splicing in animal genes of reptile origin. The most promising mutant, a female, was subsequently cloned to create a species of identical mutants. Maturation of the hunters took 1 year and involved repeated exposure to growth hormones. The hunter demonstrated the intelligence equal to that of an orangutan, allowing it to recognize 10 different commands taught by trainers. The hard, keratinized skin was also found to form a tough armor. How long this prototype variety was worked on and refined is uncertain, but by 1998, Hunter Alpha clones were being shipped to other Umbrella facilities around the world, including Sheena Island's Umbrella facility.
That doesn't matter now. Let's go after her.
Dude, there's so much RE lore. I'm gonna have to start reading. Also, as I said before, this game has a myriad of FPS issues, so you'll have to excuse the 10 FPS. What am I saying? We're reading about Resident Evil. An important lore.
Veronica.
Veronica.
The dreadful horror Claire had encountered.
We're reading up on all the Resident Evil lore for hunters and stuff. So basically, everything made in Resident Evil is just made from, like, human embryos spliced with, like, animal DNA, I guess.
I believe Manuela is infected.
Why don't they command the hunters to sit?
Leon! Leon!
True. Now, you imagine a hunter just running at you. You just go, sit.
Not really.
And then all of a sudden, it just
Well, that was
it just doesn't do anything.
Dip, huh?
We need to find Javier.
We need to find Javier. Oh yeah, I can't fucking, yeah. Okay. I forgot, I can't do anything with the splits editor while I'm playing this. It's not on the same screen. Do a barrel roll, Hunter. But like, how do hunters know, like, do hunters discriminate? You know, do they just kill everyone once they're told to kill? Like, how do you deal with that? You know? Like, how do they discriminate against, like, their own workers? Surely not. surely they don't. Because otherwise, what's the point in them? And I guess that's not really the point, though. They're just sent into an area to dispose of leftover people or survivors. So I guess realistically, there wouldn't be anyone in there that they want to live if they're sending them in there.
You better be careful. I can't believe Manuela's.
Well, no, because the whole point of a hunter is that because it has the brain power of an orangutan.
From one of his mistresses.
She must really hate her father.
They could like learn up to 10 commands.
Well, we can ask her when we find her. But Javier is the one we're after. Not his daughter. Remember?
Yeah, you're right.
I guess. What are these actually? You know what? Hang on. Dark Side Chronicle. Orange enemy. Hang on. Operation Javier enemies.
Entrance, right?
Yeah. This looks familiar.
Like, I have to surely... Bro, I'm Googling. Stop. This is PS3, Xbox, and...
Well, I hope you got a good memory, because I've got no clue where we are.
Only one way to find out.
And Xbox. PS3, Wii, and Xbox game. It's a light gun shooter. And we go straight, because we go that way. Oh, actually, no, we head straight out here.
Here we go again.
Yeah, I know I'm denting. I know. My brain doesn't work. I never said my brain works. Into a side quest? Yeah. I'm trying to find out the name of the enemies in this.
Stay sharp.
Resident Evil: The Dark Side Chronicle creatures. There's no way it's called the Jabberwock. Oh no. Okay.
Forget it. Let's go around the other way.
So there are things called Jabberwocks, but it's not those. That's funny. Wait, are they called Anubis? There's no way these are called Anubis, right? They are. Okay, so history. This new BOW is the product of the attempts made by Umbrella to develop a replacement BOW for the Hunter. This creature was originally a bat before insect DNA was introduced, and its digestive organs have been removed to drastically reduce weight. As such, it can jump and move with surprising speed while still possessing incredible skeletal strength. It skillfully uses its talon-like claws to scale walls and ceilings and can assault its victims from these vantage points. Yo, PTL, what's up? Thank you for the 65 watch streak. Okay, and we're going to see the Jabberwocks in a second, but Jabberwocks are actually really funny looking.
Let's check it out.
So, the Jabberwocks borrow some attributes from one of Umbrella's failed prototypes, the Bandersnatch, which we will see very soon in Code Veronica. Oh. Yo, Reggie, thank you for the 10. Temporary bluey tattoos, 10 bluey tattoos. 10, 2, not 10. Fucking 10. Oh, God. Reggie, what color do you want your name to be on the board? And I'll do the tattoos now, otherwise I'll forget. What do you want? We green out here? Hell yeah, we are green out here. By the way, we have just reached 1,600 didgeridoo dues raised for Games4Love. 400 more, and I will be forced to do The Walking Dead Destiny's permadeath. That is our stretch goal. The Walking Dead Destiny's permadeath. Reggie. Off. There we go. Alright, I'll get the 2 bluey tattoos on now. Ugh. Sure. That's the 2,000 punishment you mean reward? Yeah, well, unfortunately, they are more or less to make me suffer. And to give you lot many enjoyments. So, sure. Let's try not to chop this little girl's head off. Because I'm using, for anyone who doesn't know, I'm left-handed. I'm using right-handed scissors because we don't own any left-handed scissors. So everything is like slightly off when I cut it. Devastating, truly. Getting flashbanged by the whiteboard, oh yeah? I'm blocking it now. Ah! Oh, I actually did cut off part of her head, oops. If you didn't have bills, you'd redeem $400 of bluey tattoos. Oh god. Yeah, that'll do. Oh well. Oh well. It's all good anyway. It's all good. Alright, how long do you reckon it's going to take me to do Outbreak 1 and 2 today? Because I have a feeling it's going to take me a while, to be honest. I have a feeling. Yo, Yuzu, thank you for the 5. I'll do a Bean Boozled bean. Here's some spray paint. Alright, and that's 1. And then for the second one. Oh yeah, I've got Resi 0 after this. That's true, yeah. You'll have to remind me that I need to do RE 0 after this, because I'm going to forget. Because I'm stupid. I have no brain cells, so I'm definitely going to forget. Also, I want to repress RE 0 as much as possible, so I'm actively repressing it. I'm actively repressing doing RE 0 again. Luckily, we only have to do RE 0 on easy, though. The area. Honestly, 4th time playing RE 0 in this marathon. So, you know, life is suffering and life is misery. Life is terrible. Everything is pain and suffering. Alright, Bean Boozle time. You have your name on the board already, Yuzu? I think you do, right? Well, that's great. It's a vomit or peach one. It's vomit. Yeah. No, it's empty. I gotta refill my drink. I'm gonna be fucking sick otherwise. Oh. Hi guys. I had to run downstairs to go and get my drink. I gotta pick that shit up and finish it? No, I do not. No, I don't get any skin irritation from the tattoos. No. There's absolutely no shot I eat that because I will get very ill from it. I already have Crohn's disease. I don't want to not stream for a month because I ate a bean boozled bean tasting like vomit, okay? That's not something I want to do. Never in a million years. Oh, also the spiders in this game, I don't like them. They freak me out a little bit. I don't know whether it's because their eyes are so big or what, but the spiders in this game, they freak me out a little bit.
Crap! The water's rising! It's another trap!
It's another trap!
Yeah. We need to get out of here fast! Let's move!
Oh, I can still taste it. I mean, I even had some chocolate to try and like offset it. Also, I have played RE0 once a day. I'm pretty sure. We've been doing this marathon for 4 days now, and I'm pretty sure I have played Resident Evil 0 at least once every single day.
It's about time, too! Yeah, no shit.
I've had no breaks for Resident Evil 0. Once a day keeps the doctor away. I think it keeps the psych doctor close, actually. This was developed for PS3, Xbox, and the Nintendo Wii. When do we end? It ends on the 14th. That's just a time thing. But I will be finishing the games list either way, and then doing all of the things that I owe, basically. So we're doing basically every single Resident Evil game. Even when the marathon ends, I'm going to finish it off.
Javier doesn't want us to find whatever it is he's hiding.
Although realistically, I could keep it going until we finish.
Boom, sounds like it's flooded in there.
Boom, boom.
We'll need to cut the water off first.
Need to cut the water off
There's gotta
first.
be a valve around here somewhere.
Leon!
Manuela!
How did you get here?
K14 is just RE0 all day. Don't ever say that to me ever again. That would be nightmare fuel.
It's all Father's fault.
Bean Boozled Bean, thank you Vapis for the 5. What colour do you want your name to be on the board? You have 4 choices.
Manuela, did he do something to...
I think this one is rotten. It's either this one. This is either buttered buttered popcorn or rotten egg or marshmallow and stink bug. One of the two. I can't fucking speak. Ah. It was rotten egg. It was rotten egg. Mm-mm. 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 Somehow, that was worse than the vomit flavored one. No, they've been boozled. The grommet, yeah. You'll also see, the penguin too. Because, we have, for the past couple of years, well, past 4 years actually, we've been taking part of Jingle Jam, hosted by the Yogscast, and raising money for Wallace and Gromit's Grand Appeal. And, they've sent me those things as a thank you. Ugh. It's very nice of them. I look like a SoundCloud rapper? Deary me. Varpiss. There you go. Varpiss. Oh. Dude, that rotten egg one is like in my teeth.
The door can't hold the pressure much longer.
The door can't hold the pressure much longer.
Look! The valves! Over there!
The valves! I'm gonna die.
Manuela, wait!
Manuela!
I think these will stop the water.
Oh, Albot, thank you for the follow because of the salad bar. Bro, that tasted minging. Ugh, it's like in my teeth, I can taste it. Crazy messed up.
We'll take out the zombies. Manuela, you go shut the valve.
And again, the reason I don't swallow them, well, probably I'd throw up if I did. But, I would probably throw up if I did. That's probably it, to be honest. Also, Crohn's disease, so like,
Looks like he found us.
I'd probably die if I did that. I'd probably end up in hospital or some shit.
This is our only way out. It's still not opening.
It's still not opening.
Why won't it open?
Valves will remind you of Game Newell. Yeah, fair enough, honestly.
It's open.
It's open. Go.
Hurry.
Hurry. So this is our first look at the enemy called the Bandersnatch. Well, not yet. This is still more a newbies. I have to say, these things are incredibly fast. Like, these things are actually kind of OP. They're fast and they're tanky. Like, they're kind of crazy. I'm not gonna lie. Alright, so this is our first look at a Bandersnatch. You ready for this? Bandersnatch.
This place is just full of surprises. Krauser, let's
Nightmare
go.
fuel. Not Bandersnatch. That's not Bandersnatch. That is a Jabberwock, my bad. The Bandersnatches are Code Veronica ones. These are Jabberwocks. How could I have been so foolish? Well, these are like the evolutionary version of a Bandersnatch. Like the Jabberwocks are made with some of the attributes from Bandersnatches. Because I have a feeling that because they look a lot like Steve. So I have a feeling they probably used his transformation as a thing for it. My favorite Smart Price Post Malone streamer. It's me. I'm him. I'm that guy. I'm him. Oh, God. Mm-mm.
I don't see any hostiles.
Mm-mm. Horrible. But yeah, these things look a lot like Steve, if you think about it. Which is kind of makes sense because they're using the T. Veronica virus as a base for these.
Great, now there's 2 of them. Don't let them get too close. We can take them out one at a time.
Which does make a lot of sense. Nice! Can I have that herb that was over there? No, I can't. I guess I'm never allowed to use herbs again. My bad, I suppose.
I need to ask you something before we find
It's
your
right
father.
behind that wall. I saw
Why are you
it.
running away from
Alright, we're near the end, fellas. We're near the end, and then we're on to Outbreak 1 and 2. Which I will be doing on the easy... Oh, no, we're not doing Outbreak 1 and 2. We're doing Ari 0. We're doing Ari 0 again. Yeah, but then they're doing Ari 0 and then Outbreak 1 and 2. My bad. I forgot. I repressed. I just like I'm instantly repressing RE0 like so easily. It's just such an easy thing to repress.
Told us everything she knew.
Just such an easy thing to repress.
He sure went all out on security.
Sure went all out on
Maybe he doesn't
security.
like door-to-door salesman.
Welcome home, Manuela. Yeah, sick gratitude, by the way. See, what I don't understand... He's saying bring Manuela, but these are mindless zombies. They wouldn't be able to do anything. I have to pray not to play RE3R. Bro, if someone donates to make me play RE3R again on Inferno, I swear, I'm gonna thank you because it's a very kind donation. And not be salty at all. Very kind donation that would be. Very, very kind donation, actually, yeah. You know, because in reality, RE3R is actually my favorite game. And I think the difficulty on that game is actually very fun and enjoyable to play with. I love RE3R. And Inferno is my favorite difficulty. And I would never, ever get annoyed at a video game like that. Like, that's actually crazy behavior. I'm like the most calm person that I know. Frankly. Is my Twitch acting convincing you? Is my Twitch acting convincing you? Please tell me it's convincing you.
It's our welcoming party.
No way. Is that Grace Games? No way. Yo, Grace, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Welcome in, everyone. I'm Slad. I'm Slad. We're doing a Resident Evil charity marathon for the next 10 days. We've been doing it for 4 so far to raise money for Games4Love. And we are currently doing Dark Side Chronicles. And then I'm being forced into playing RE0. And then I'm being forced into playing RE0 again because it was donated. I'm being forced into playing it. Which is very kind donation from Avu Kamu. I hope you're enjoying your stream. Hope you had a good stream. This is my 4th time playing Resident Evil 0 during this marathon, by the way, because people keep making me replay it. Yeah, I love RE0. It's my favorite Resident Evil game, after RE3R, of course. RE0, RE3R, my 2 favorite Resident Evil games, actually. I have no qualms at all with either of those games. They're my favorite. Not a single thing, not a single problem with those games. No, no.
There must be a way.
Welcome in, everyone. Welcome in. We're actually like right at the end of this game, so like this is like the 2nd to last chapter. They're nearly up there with RE6. All right, I'm banning newbie 12. You know, you may have followed, and thank you for the follow, but I'm banning you. How dare you slander RE6? I am RE6's #1 defender. I always will be. Okay.
Why would he?
Post Malone from Wish cosplay looking good. What? Why? Everyone says I look like Post Malone. I'm sick of it. Literally every single person says I look like Post Malone, and I've had enough. I don't look like Post Malone. I look like Post Malone, especially with the tattoos, and I can't even deny it at this point. Like, it's not even something I can try to deny. Maybe because I do, yeah. Asda Essentials Post Malone. So am I just a Temu Post Malone? Because 1, I can't sing. 2, I don't know. I just don't have I don't have all the cool permanent tattoos. My bad. You caught me. It's actually a cosplay. But what if this is like, what if I'm actually Post Malone and I was actually British the entire time, but I just gaslit my entire fan base into thinking I wasn't? And the tattoos that I have on are fake, and I put them on every single day when I go outside. What if I am Post Malone? Yo, Chris. Thank you for the 50. Wouldn't want to keep your most favorite game away, so let's revisit RE3 Inferno. Wait, but hang on. Hold on. Hold on. No, 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 no. Ah, you see. You see, you bottled it. You bottled it, though. Let me make sure. Let me show I'm not the stupid one here. Okay? Let me just make sure I'm not the stupid one. Replay a game of choice. I just have to replay the game. I don't have to play it on the hardest difficulty. Huh? I don't have to. That one's an extra. Ah, see? It says revisit a game. RE3R is on the list. I do play RE3R, but I don't have to do it on the hardest difficulty. Ah. Ah. Not a scam. Not a scam. It's not a scam. Thank you for the 50. I will redo RE3R, but I get to do it on a hardcore.
Look, a letter.
No Inferno for me, buddy. No more Inferno. That's not RE3R, you see. I mean, it is. You accept defeat. Yeah.
These guys.
Technically, yes, you can actually do a poll to make it hard. That is true. So, essentially, my chat have a pot. If someone donates, I hate this. If someone donates and they don't want to do anything with it, there is a pot. There's like the exclamation mark pot. That has like $350 in the pot to make me suffer with. So at the end of RE0, at the end of this game, I suppose. At the end of this game, I will put a poll up to make me do RE0 on hard. And then at the end of RE0, I will put up a poll to make me do RE3R on Inferno. And that will be $50 from the pot each if you want to do that. So you will be taking the pot down money-wise, but you will be making me replay games in a suffering way. So that's up to you. You've already forgotten what I said. Do you guys just not listen to me? Like, am I just like a, you know, a wah, 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 when I speak? Is that it? Is that, Be solid scam. There is no scam.
There is one place I can look.
There is no scam.
I was never allowed to go.
You're on TikTok, can you repeat that? I'm sick of this. You know, TikTok has ruined everyone's attention spans. You know, I'm gonna get TikTok banned. We're getting TikTok banned. It's happening.
Yeah, more like a
Third monitor content, like fifth monitor. You had sub ads? Oh yeah. Yo, Vimriam, Bean Boozled Bean. I hate it here. Am I streaming to TikTok? Absolutely not. Is your name already on the board? Chris and Vimiram, because what color do you want your names to be if not? I'll have my bean boozled and I will suffer. Hang on. What is it? Ooh, there's a bandage one though. Get out. This one is either Jeez. Black Spotted Zebra. I'm getting so many raids today. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, welcome in. I'm Salad. We're doing a Resident Evil marathon, and I get to eat a Bean Boozled Bean right now. Bean Boozled Bean. Probably on the top somewhere. Maybe, if not, you go red. Okay. And then Vimram, if your name's up there already, what color do you want it? It's toothpaste, which honestly is good. Because that's going to get rid of the horrible rotten egg flavor in my mouth still. You are up there already. Are up there already. Oh, I mean, the toothpaste one's not terrible. It's not great. I hope you had a good stream. But by the look of it, you were probably doing the randomizer, so I'm going to say no, you did not have a good stream. Blood Moon, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the salad bar. Oh. Just a reminder, we are now $335 away from me doing The Walking Dead Destiny's permadeath.
That's a former researcher from Umbrella.
Once I've finished
Needed to question it.
Gollum and Kong. Now. And then I will be all set up for the God Run once Ella starts, so I can steal his content. And then we're going to start a Gollum-like permadeath, God Run arc, and it's going to be great. Yeah, the usual rando suffering. That makes sense, that makes sense. I actually have a 7-hour deep run on RE2 right now. On RE2, on DS2. But, I can't do it for another, like, 2 weeks. At the minimum. So by the time I get back to that, we're cooked. It's Jova. It's Jova, we're suffering. Like, that run is so dead because I'm not going to remember anything. I'm absolutely throwing in the first 10 minutes. There's no way I don't. It's true, it was all for a good cause. I'll also be dyeing my hair soon as well. More than likely, pretty pink. Due to chat's voting. So that's going to be a fun endeavor. I'm going to get my hair cut after the marathon. I think, like, just a little trim on the sides to make it look a little less homeless. Because, I mean, as you can see, it's a little wild. And I could honestly just leave it as is and just get the pink hair all over and have it like that. To be honest, because that way I can still grow it out. But I'm going to have to bleach my hair. And I kind of want to get it done professionally. You love my song, Malone. Guys, I'm not Post Malone. I'm Salad. I am British. I'm British. That's what Post Malone would say. No, it is not. Could have fooled me. I hate it here. I hate it here. I'm Salad. Don't kill me. No, stay away. Oh, he actually hit them all out of the way. Sick. Never mind, he didn't. Post Melon. You guys are real mean, actually. You know, I'm here you know, every day trying to be a funny, entertaining guy, and this is the treatment that I get. It's quite frankly a little offensive.
Yes.
You know, I'm just trying to entertain people, and I'm just getting cyberbullied all the time. We're mean, but you're the one that keeps coming back. That's called Stockholm Syndrome. That's not my fault. That's not my fault. And sunken cost. Both of those. It is both sunken cost fallacy and that. No one was watching for my looks. That is true. That is true. That's true.
What is this place?
I know that he's not British. I'm well aware that he's not British. Alright, you ready for one of the worst bosses in a video game? Because I can't stand this boss. I cannot stand this boss. Because it's another one of Capcom's really annoying, you can't do anything at all bosses. You can't kill this unless you've gone through 5 different phase transitions. I'm lying about being Post Malone. Identity theft is not a joke, Jim. It affects millions of people every year. Okay? Identity theft is not a joke. That being said, I am absolutely Post Malone. I mean, surely there has to be someone else who looks like the dude. There's no way I look like that close to him, right?
What's in there? I got a bad feeling about this.
I got a bad feeling about this. Identity borrowing, true. Yeah, so this boss that we're fighting now, unfortunately, has like 5 different phase transitions. And look, you can't even damage it until the phase transition is up. Like, how messed up is that? I can't even damage it. Like, I hate Capcom and the way they do these things. It's so cursed. You got a license for that face? Yeah, true. Post Malone's going to end up suing me for having his face.
We can climb those. Come on, hurry.
Dude, this poison. It's so annoying. I hate this fight. I hate this fight. This fight is so annoying.
Let's try taking it down from here.
This is like, okay, this is where I get annoyed at this game. Because, like, you can't even damage this thing until you do that. It's so silly.
Give it up already? Gotcha now.
Now look at this. Where's my damage? Dude, I can still taste the rotten egg. It's so bad. I can still taste it.
Damn it. We've got to take it out.
We need to slow it down somehow.
It's so painful. Manuela. So since this isn't going to be explained at all, as I'm going to skip the cutscene, this monster is her mother.
Manuela, get out of here!
And her singing calms her down because she remembers it. Here you go. Spoiled the entire game for you.
I don't know why.
I tried skipping. I can't skip this. Never mind. Why can't I skip this? It's a cutscene. Thanks for the spoilers. You're never gonna learn it otherwise.
Krauser, let's go.
Spoil the game. I'm literally skipping the cutscene. You're not going to see it. Don't act like you're upset because you know you're not. Because you're never going to see it otherwise. Alright, you're never going to see it. Your immersion? No, not your immersion. Streamer spoiling brand new game. Yeah, this game isn't like 20 years old or anything. It's the saddest part in Resident Evil. Oh, yeah? Like, look at this. You can't even damage it. The way that this game does this is so annoying. Waited to play this and you ruined it. If I was doing a story marathon, you would have had it ruined anyway. What do you mean? What do you mean? If I was doing a story playthrough, you would have already had it spoiled anyway.
Javier's gone. We gotta go after him.
Gotta go after him. Also, this is how Krauser gets injured. This is how Krauser gets injured. That thing that he shot there grazed his arm instead of killing him. Oh, not grazed it. It did get his arm, and now he's fucked. That's why Resident Evil 4 happens, by the way. He wants power because he notices how OP everything is here. And now with his injured arm, he's buggered. Well, Krauser's OP in 4. That's why he doesn't need the gun anymore. But this, he's still a normal human dude.
We lost Javier. We need some air support.
We need some air support. Oh, yeah, cutscene. My bad. Guys, I bet you can't guess who this is.
Where the hell did this thing come from?
3 guesses as to who this is.
Did we kill it?
Oh, my FPS. Oh.
We're gonna need bigger guns. I say we fall back for now and recoup.
Is that me in the morning? Yes.
Agreed.
And that is how bad the FPS gets on this game.
A hidden passage.
It is very bad.
Looks
like this is our only way out.
Let's hurry.
There's also actually, for anyone interested, there are actual multiple endings to this game, and only one of them is canon. But I won't tell you exactly what determines that, which ending. But there is something in this chapter that determines your ending. Which I think is pretty cool, honestly. I would take my Magnum. Do all endings? I can't. Well, it would be so horrible. It would be so horrible to do both endings. I'm not doing both. What the?
Fall back! Go! Take cover!
No, because I'm doing the good ending. The bad ending is horrible to do. Like, actually. It's huge. Holy FPS. Don't spoil the ending. Alright, fine then. I'll spoil the ending for you. Depending on how long it takes you to defeat this boss. Alright, depending on how long it takes you to defeat this boss. Manuela dies. You happy? Are you happy now? Are you happy?
We're getting nowhere. We can't do this.
Spoilers, yeah. Because if anyone like knows Resident Evil, you guys know that the Veronica virus uses your blood essentially. It turns it into fire and shit. And Manuela has the Veronica virus in her, which is why she needed all these organs transplanted from girls that Javier kidnapped. And she's now able to use it. However, because of this, if she uses it too much during the fight, she dies. You need to do this fight quick enough, otherwise she dies. Good story, bro. Thank you. Thank you. You know, I try hard, you know. I try very hard. Also, this part sucks. I hate this part.
Maybe we can use it to our advantage.
This part is so annoying. Right in front of my Resident Evil. You know what's funny? Every time I go on my Instagram, like if I type Instagram on my PC, that's the page that comes up for that. The really right in front of my salad. Because I was gonna once use it as a I was gonna originally use it as one of my like follow notifications or like sub notifications, and I thought better of it because it is literally from prawn. So I thought better than to maybe do that. I don't think Twitch would like that all too much. What do you mean one down? It was on. It had no HP. Are you kidding me? I killed it before I killed it. I killed it before I killed it, so I had to run around and shoot it again. What? Oh, I'm dead. Well, not dead, but... That's silly. That was silly. I can regenerate.
I grow stronger.
Every time I grow stronger.
And so will you. We'll never let that.
We'll never let that happen.
The virus is taking over.
Oh, I shot him a bit too early. My bad. Shot him a little too early. This is what a fully upgraded machine gun sounds like, by the way. This thing is mega fast. No, not Mega. Mega. I don't have that much brain rot yet. I don't say Mega, okay? I say Mega. Thank you. Or Omega. I don't say Omega, okay? Or Mega. I say Omega or Mega, alright? I'm normal. It's taking a while? No. Believe it or not. I think you get like 15 minutes before bad ending happens. Giga Kraken Gorilla? Well, okay, so the reason for this, Never, is that there are separate 2 campaign missions you can do. That technically Actually, maybe it's not. Because there are 2 extra ones you can do that are done by Krauser. And they go through his, like, mindset, and they're ridiculously hard. They are omega hard. Yeah? They're hard. But that is Darkside Chronicles, which means that we now get to go back to RE0. However, I will do a quick poll for if you guys want me to do RE0 on the hard difficulty. So, RE0 on hard difficulty. Yes. No. And I'll do it for a minute. But this will cost you $50 from the pot, so the pot will go down from by $50. That is the rules. If you do that, the pot will go down by 50. But I'll get RE0 set up, and I'll actually change the split name to RE0 here as well. Oh, I also need to pause the timer, I guess, while we set it up. Oh, we don't need to pause the timer while I set it up. It's fine. RE0. And then whether it's easy or hard, we'll find out. Ugh. RE0 is one of my favorite games, and you guys are going to see why very soon. I absolutely love RE0. No? Oh, you guys actually won. That's crazy. That's so funny, actually. Well, now someone actually has to donate to make me play it on the hard difficulty. That's great. Hell yeah. Now someone actually has to donate for that. Alright, let me do my game capture. You save for other things? Yeah. Yeah. That's understandable. Alright, RE0. Easy. Alright. My controller's not plugged in. You guys do have like $300 and something in the pot though, so you can do what you want. But RE0 time, I don't want to update. Go away. This should only really take us probably an hour and 20 maybe. Resident Evil. But, I mean, someone could still donate and force me to restart the game on hard. So we're not safe yet. You're not safe yet. Nor am I, quite frankly. Oh wait, hang on. Let me open door skip. Door skip. There we go. And for anyone wondering what we're doing on in Chinese, it is marginally faster in Chinese because text scrolls incredibly fast in Chinese. Bum bum bum. Bum bum. I still can't believe you guys have made me replay RE0 an extra 3 times already. I swear to God, if RE0 ends up my most played game on this, I'm gonna lose my marbles. That's pretty good, actually. I didn't take a single bite. You don't understand Chinese? Can I translate? Absolutely. I totally know Chinese. No, yeah, that's true. But I prefer RE3 Remake. You know? Yes. Because I know how to do RE3 Remake. I hate both of them, but I think I would prefer 3 Remake on Inferno over this on hard any day of the week. Unironically.
I'll go.
You heard good things about 2R? I also hate 2R, that's true. I actually also hate 2R. Oh, I should add RE3 to the list on there so we know what's next. Otherwise, I'll forget. I'll do that now, actually. Hang on. RE3R. I hope I have enough games on this. I hope I have enough games. Because, depending on if people keep making me replay games, I might not have enough space on the actual, on the splits. Which I might have to do some, like, cheeky stuff to try and do. Or fix. That. Which I think I can do. Or keeping the timer. I think I can do something with it to make it work as intended. If I recall correctly. Oh, that's not right. I think there's a way I can do it. I'd have to like reset live split though and like add more and pause the timer and stuff. Which I think I can do. I think I can do. Like, that should not be an issue, I don't think. Are you on my camera change? Like, how am I supposed to dodge if you're on my actual camera change? Like, that's so unfair. Like, how am I supposed to outskill you if you're on my actual change? Why can't you guys make me replay RE1R? I like RE1R. It's a good game. Why can't you guys be nice to me and let me play good games? Hmm? Why aren't you guys nice to me? I'm never mean to you guys. I'm anything but mean. I'm just so nice. Holy cap. Okay. Yeah, alright. Alright, well, let's see if I can do the speedrun skip this time, because I keep messing it up. Let's see if I can actually do the speedrunning skip. Probably not, but... we'll see. Nope. It wouldn't let me pick up the ammo. It wouldn't let me pick up the ammo. Yeah. What? How? Yeah. Oh, it's kind of unfortunate, I'm not gonna lie. The speedrunning skip is actually very hard to do. And it's not even really worth it on this difficulty. Because the boss dies so quickly from the night. Okay, so essentially what you're supposed to do, and what's supposed to happen, is if you go to 30 FPS, and you drop ammo here as he's about to do that lunge attack that he did, if you pick up the ammo, which is almost impossible because this game has, like, terrible ammo pickup, there's, like, terrible pickup animations. If you go to pick it up here on 30 FPS because you get iframes, you essentially slide past him, which allows you to skip the fight entirely. Now, while that doesn't really do much on easy, it is incredibly useful on hard, because it skips having to do the whole fight, which is, like, very long. Okay, I mean, I'm just going to have to accept them. Oh! Oh, and then I did the camera change! Like, I outskilled that so hard, and then yeah, okay, and then he just teleport grabs me. It's great. The one really bad thing about... one of the many bad things about RE0, sorry, is, Zombies just teleport to grab you. It's actually crazy how far they teleport to grab you. It's actually crazy how far they teleport when they try to grab you. Because they will not care about whether you dodge them or not. They'll just teleport. Also, unlike RE1R, where when you dodge a zombie, you can instantly run past it. You have to wait for their arms to lower entirely on this game, otherwise you get grabbed still. And by that time, more or less, they're already at a point where they can attack you again. Well, the thing is, right, frame rate has always been a meme in video games. Because games are usually designed on console for 60 FPS, right?
Come on.
Roger.
And when you introduce the PC port, most things are tied to FPS, including, like, your hitbox and all that. Like, the size of your hitbox. So... Well, yeah, because they're designed for consoles. Games are designed for consoles, more or less. Like, almost all games are designed for consoles first. Which is why, generally, they perform better or work better at 60 FPS.
Let's split up.
Okay.
And when you add, like, higher FPS in, like, on PC ports, things tend to get a bit wonky. Which is why you have a bigger hitbox on 120 in this game. And it's easier to get grabbed. If you go to 30, it is much harder to get grabbed. But almost everything is slower when you're at 30 than on 120. Well, generally, it's easier to make a game for console because consoles are like... They're generally one or two like, specific standards, right? You don't have, like, a million different parts and stuff like how you do in a PC. How many times has it been RE0? This is my 4th time on RE0. So it's easier to design something for that only has, like, certain parts in it. It just makes life easier. Right? How? How have none of you tried to kill this bitch? Even more impressively, how did Rebecca not try to do anything?
Let's regroup.
Roger.
I hate it here. No, no. You wanted to get into the RE series. If you're not a fan of the fixed camera angles, I would say 2 Remake because it's the easiest to get into. But if you don't think you would mind them, I would say you should start with RE1 Remake because I think RE1 Remake is the perfect game. And then once you've played if you play RE1 Remake and you like it, you'll definitely like the rest of the series. RE2 Remake, I don't like it because I don't think it's as good as the original. But I admit that it's on its own, it's a good game. RE3R is an okay game in my opinion on its own. RE4R, perfect game. Banging. I also think that the RE series might actually be on offer at the moment. So I would seriously recommend getting RE1 Remake if you want to try that. Like, it's kind of like this, but better in every single way. RE0 sucks. But I think once you've played, like, through some of the other games, you might be more inclined to... You see what I mean? On RE1 Remake, if I dodged him, I would have been perfectly fine, though. But no, I don't. Yeah. If you don't mind the look of this game with camera angles, I would suggest RE1 Remake. If you don't think you're gonna like the fixed camera angles, RE2 Remake. And then you might want to come back and do RE1. 9, 18, 27, 37, 45. Okay. 9, 18, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33. Huh. Yes, I'm counting because I can't count, okay? You caught me. I can't count. It's hard to do maths, okay, when you're concentrating. It's hard to do maths. Tell you what, by the end of this, I'm going to be a god at RE0.
I'll go.
Yeah.
Yep. Well, I'm counting because, like, I can't do it in my head. I have to, like, count it out loud, okay? Because Wesker's a creep.
This way.
Okay.
Yeah, that's why. Wesker's a creepy dude. Get dodged. Alright, Billy, time to absolutely get destroyed, to be honest. Time for Billy to get absolutely shit on. How are you already getting bit, Rebecca? What? How? Rebecca! Oh my... Stupid. Wait, how did I... What? Hi! How? Nah. That was bullshit. And now she's gonna get munched because of that as well, isn't she? I'm not bad. Rebecca's bad. Okay? That has nothing to do with me. That had absolutely nothing to do with me. Rebecca's bad, not me. Come here, Bozo. I'm good at the game. Rebecca's the one who sucks. Not my fault. I hate Rebecca. Rebecca fucking Chambers. Yeah, I mean, I don't think you're going to like RE0, but RE1 Remake, in my opinion, is like one of the most perfect games that have ever existed. And then if you enjoy all those, RE4, 5, 6, 7, 8, then you can maybe start with any of the side content as well. There's a ton of side games for this series, a ton. And IMO, they are all worth playing if you enjoy the series so far. Five and 6 didn't happen. 5 and 6. Okay, 5 is incredibly well received. Lots of people don't like 6, but you know, I love 6.
Follow me.
And I think if you have a co-op partner, you're definitely going to enjoy 6. 6 is most fun when you have a co-op partner to play with. To be honest. And same for 5. I love 5, but I think 5... oh, God. Oh. I don't need those. It's fine. I don't need them. I can grab them later anyway if I want. Alright, come hither, Rebecca.
Let's regroup.
Roger.
Why 6 door disliked? It's very actiony in comparison to the rest of the series, and I think that throws a lot of people off. It also controls very differently to the rest of the series because it's the first Resident Evil game that didn't use tank controls. And because of that, the controls are a little scuffed, especially on PC. If you're using mouse and keyboard, the controls are definitely a little weird. Resident Evil Biohazard or HD Remastered. That is RE1 Remake. Yes, that is the one I would recommend you play. If you don't mind fixed camera angles. The story, the plot. RE0 takes place the day before RE1. Because essentially the STARS Bravo team are sent to look into some disappearances, essentially. And then the helicopter crashes. She ends up on this train and all that. A bunch of other stuff happens to the other characters that we don't care about. And what do I have on me now? Oh, yeah, the red key. What am I trying to say? I don't even know where I'm going now. It's this way.
I'll go.
I'll go. Yeah, it happens the day before, which is how Rebecca ends up in the same mansion as everyone in RE1, essentially. That's why Rebecca's in the mansion in RE1. This.
Let's regroup.
Okay.
Let's regroup. I will say, as much as I hate this game, I do think that controlling both characters with both your analog sticks is pretty cool. Like, as much as I hate this game, I do have to admit it's a cool mechanic that you can control both characters. Because it lets you do cool shit like this. Where Rebecca can go and do this entire room now. And I just have Billy walking into the wall the entire time. And then when I'm done with this room, I just swap to Billy. And I can instantly leave the room. Without having to worry about, like, running back and stuff. Oh, so what's up, Favon? Nice Joey chin, by the way. Joey Wheeler. No. Rebecca. Push. If you do want to try RE0, because it's technically the first chronologically out of the entire series, I would say play it on easy if you want to try it. But I don't think you're going to enjoy RE0, because most people don't. Combine this. What's up, Darve? Thank you for the good luck. I'm gonna need it because this is suffering. This is suffering. This is the 4th time I've had to play RE0 in this marathon. Also, thank you for changing the game, Robin. What's up, Robin? Get off me, you prick. Well, I mean, I might as well pick this up, I suppose. I can never get that line right anymore. I can just never do it. I don't have any room in my inventory for this, I think. Oh, I do. Yeah, I mean, we all know that RE0 is kind of dog shit, to be honest. I think it's, like, well accepted that RE0 is kind of dog shit. It's an okay experience on this difficulty, but, like, everywhere else, it's suffering. Especially when you have to play it 4 times in a singular marathon, you know? You know, that's just me, you know? It's whatever. Now, I'm the one who has to suffer, not you guys. Like, you guys get to watch me get really angry at a video game. At the end of the day. I'm going to put you in here because, honestly, I would rather have a little bit more inventory room. A little bit more inventory room never is a problem. I think, okay, one of my biggest issues with this game is that Rebecca is kind of useless as a whole.
I'll go.
Yeah.
Rebecca is kind of useless. And I hate to say it. She is basically just a heal bot. That's her entire use as a character. That's all she is. Her only use is that she can mix herbs. Because in this game, essentially, they made it so that I'm actually gonna make it. I'm gonna make a heal real quick. I don't ever use any cool costumes. Honestly, I just forget. There's also a donation center if people want to do costumes. Like they can choose whatever costume they want. Essentially, in this game, Rebecca does less damage than Billy. Rebecca also has less health than Billy. Rebecca has less crit chance than Billy. Wrong way. And Billy has all that extra. The only thing that Rebecca can do is mix herbs. Genuinely. Billy is too stupid to mix herbs. So that's why Rebecca can mix them, apparently. That is the only thing that Rebecca does in this game that is useful. They could have at least given her an extra 2 inventory slots. I would have no problems with Rebecca if all they did extra was give her 2 extra inventory slots. Unironically. Because then she would at least be useful. Because another problem with this game is, while you do have 12 inventory slots between you, most weapons in this game take up 2 inventory slots. And because of that, more often than not, if you want to have more than, like, one weapon, you're, like, sacrificing your entire inventory, more or less. Which kind of sucks, to be honest. I think I now bring Billy over here, and I leave him there, if I recall correctly. Yeah, this game has many problems, but, you know, the character, like, being able to use 2 characters at once is pretty, like, cool. Wait. Oh, I forgot. Oh, I forgot. Oh, I forgot. Oh, I forgot. I need. Yeah. Now that's in here, and now we're boned.
Follow me.
Okay.
Because I'm an idiot, and I forgot to give Rebecca this. I'm a big dumb stupid head. Because now that enemy zone, he's gonna grab me and he's gonna fucking clap my ass.
You stay here.
Okay.
Go for a grab. Okay, better yet do that, I guess. The leech enemies in this game are genuinely horrible, by the way. They are like... Okay, every enemy in this game is kind of shit. The zombies don't work as they do in RE1R. And because of that, they're a problem. The leech men are god-awful because they insta-grab you, and then if you shake them off you, they then insta-grab you again.
Let's go.
Okay.
And they just keep repeat insta-grabbing you until you die. Yo, Buckers, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the salad bar. And it's all kind of messed up if I'm being honest.
Okay.
The hunters in this game, I mean, they're just as bad as RE1 Remake. I can't actually call anything on the hunters, I don't think. The monkeys, they're horrible. 2D, okay. 0, 1, 2. And then A, B, C, D. I think it's the one. Yeah, I just hate the monkeys in this game, to be honest. Wait, hang on, I just bring her with me. Yeah. Almost. Wait, no, I don't. I leave her back here.
Let's split up.
Okay.
Because she doesn't need to come through here with me, I don't think. Because I just have to go in here, and then do this on my own. And then I can teleport to the other side of the area because of her. I think this puzzle's pretty cool, at least, I guess. Why am I playing RE0? Because people keep making me replay it, Bullet. And I also have to replay RE3R. And at the end of this game, I have to do a poll for if people want to use the pot on RE3 Inferno. Thunberg, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the salad bar. I might have to play RE3 Inferno again. Life is pain. Yeah, I'm trying to do all the quickest stuff that I remember, essentially. So it's not story or anything. We're trying to go as fast as feasibly possible. Yeah, I mean, I'm the one who's donating all this money because I love Resident Evil 0 so much and 3 Remake. That's true. They are my favorite games at the end of the day. Oh, I've been playing this? Yeah. I usually get to do like 1 or 2 other games and then someone donates and I have to do 0 again. So it's not terrible. It's not like I'm only doing 0 over and over and over and over on repeat. Thank God. Because now that would be suffering. Now that would be suffering. RE3R is peak? No. RE3R Infernal Permadeath, I think that'd be real fucking funny because of just how bad the game is. I do think that would be so funny just because of how bad the game is. No, I'm in fact saying that this is not my favorite game of all time. Rebecca? What are you doing over there? Rebecca! Okay. Okay. I mean, yeah. Sure. Yeah, RE3R permadeath is going to be fucked. To be honest. Like, there's not even that many enemies in RE3R, but, like, God, it's going to be horrible. At least you can, like, block stuff, though. At least you can, like, block and parry, you know, and... Well, not block. You can, like... You can punch stuff as Carlos. You can dodge. Like, at least there's that mechanic. Which already makes it better than 2R for a randomizer. IMO. Yo, mama, thank you for the 3 streak. You know, it is what it is. I think 3R would be good for a randomizer, though. Because you do have Nemesis able to chase you literally anywhere, I believe. They just made it so you can't. For some strange reason. I still have no idea why they did what they did. I really don't. Billy, help! Billy, help! Billy! Don't poison me, you son of a bitch. You know what? Fine. You didn't poison me, and I asked you not to poison me, so realistically... You did what I asked. What the fuck that dodged? I don't believe it. This game fucking sucks. Massive penis. I hate it so fucking much. I hate it. There's no way that actually grabbed me still. There's just no way. That's not even real. Like, it's not even real. That's so fake. Game sucks. Fuck you, monkey. Leave me alone. I hate everything. Wait. What? Why does the marathon say something? Oh, it's a full stop now. Speedy marathon. I just realized there was a fucking... I just realized I renamed it to full stop accidentally. Oh, wait, does the... What's going on? No! Oh, my controller's all messed up. There we go, we're good. Well, goodbye, ammo. No! Yeah, -2, because my game thought for some reason that when I tabbed in, I was doing something else. So instead of running, my guy just aimed up and shot. That guy just aimed up, shot without a care in the world. I mean, luckily I actually don't need the shotgun in this game, so it's fine. Luckily I don't need it. That's not the ammo I wanted. I could actually throw away the shotgun right now and not care about it, honestly. Like, there's not even useful in this. I mean, it is, obviously, but like, it's not that useful. Means I can practice my Chinese. Yeah, I'll be fluent by the time I'm done with this game. And just like that, the game is that easy. I'm actually going to leave the shotgun, because I don't need it. Like, I'm not going to fight anything, so it's not like I need it. Why are you still up there? Oh, it's because they got auto-separated. Okay. That makes more sense. Alright, Billy, you stay back there. Rebecca's got this. Rebecca's not got this. Rebecca has not got this, I repeat. Rebecca is useless. That's my bad for believing in Rebecca Chambers. How could I do this? Ooh! Hang on. Almost. What? Okay, game. Alright, yeah, I mean, sure. Game sucks. There's no way that just happened. How is it bad you dead now? There's no way you're still alive. Bloody monkeys. Bloody monkeys. There's no way you're... If he's still alive, we're gonna have problems. There's no way he's still alive, right? No, he's dead. We're good. Oh, I'd have been annoyed. I'd have been annoyed. Also, this puzzle makes 0 sense, by the way. This puzzle makes 0 sense. Why does the bird win? I'm not even... Okay, I'm literally at it, but I guess whatever. Why does the bird win? Why is the bird the apex predator here? Same with Weeb language. Actually, Weeb is Japanese. This is Chinese because it's faster. Oh, I didn't mean to bring Rebecca here with me. That's a little awkward. If you're going to say it, get it right at least, please. It's in Chinese because text scrolls very fast in Chinese. Meaning that the game is marginally faster because you can mash through things a lot quicker. That is literally the reason, by the way. That is why when you see any original Resident Evil game getting ran, or most likely a lot of old games, if they're text scrolling, it'll be in an Asian language. Whether it's simplified Chinese, traditional Chinese, Japanese. I don't think Korean. I don't even think they did Korean options at that point. To be honest. This room fucking sucks. There's no way that still got me. Fuck you, cunt. I can't put into words how much I hate that room. That room is actually very messed up. Where am I going? I know where I'm going. I got lost for a second, but I did figure it out eventually. All right, Rebecca, please don't get clapped. Let me grab this real quick. Bitch. Oh, Rebecca didn't get clapped, which is nice. I got hit, though. Moo! Rebecca! Bloody useless. Go over there. I hate Rebecca in case anyone was under the impression that I didn't. In case anyone was under the false assumption that I like Rebecca Chambers, you would be sorely mistaken. Bye, Billy. Hey, Post Malone. I'm not Post Malone!
Let's regroup.
Roger.
I'm Salad! Ah! I'm not! I hate it here. That's what Post Malone would say. No, it's not. I got grab! Nah! Yeah, go for a grab again, dickhead. Yeah, that's right, bozo. Fuck you. Rebecca! Oh, Rebecca! Rebecca! Always. Always Rebecca.
I'll go alone.
Roger.
Wait, did I grab the... Yeah, no. Oh, I need the battery. Hang on. Everyone say bye to Rebecca. Say bye-bye, Rebecca. See you soon. Hopefully never. Bloody hate Rebecca Chambers. I guess it is nice that I can have her on the other side of a room, though. Like, I guess it's not terrible that I can have her on the other side of a room if I really want to. Because now when I go back into this room in a second, I can just literally teleport straight to the other room. No time wasting. I wonder if you even grab the shotgun on easy. I wonder if you even grab the shotgun on easy on this game in the speedrun. Because I feel like the shotgun's kind of useless, actually, now that I think about it. Like, at least on that difficulty. Bro, there's like... No, there's a fucking spiderweb on my mic again. No, I can't be having this. There's a fucking spiderweb on my mic. I'm not having spiders on my fucking microphone again. I can't, dude. I'll have a seizure. I just saw it. Nah. If I see another spider on this microphone, it's getting sold. To be honest. If I see anything to do with a spider on this microphone again, this microphone's getting sold. Crawling on my hoodie. No, you're lying. That's cap. Stop the cap. Stop the cap. Stop. Terrified of spiders, in case you were wondering. Mortified, even. Mortally terrified. If I was an orc in Shadow of War, I would be mortally wounded by spiders. Why would you teleport her down here? That's so unfair. I literally made her... Okay. Whatever, I suppose. All right, we are officially nearly out of the training center. No.
I'll check it out.
Okay.
Wait, do I have the... Oh, Rebecca still has the fucking... Oh, Rebecca. Oh, Rebecca, I need that. Thank you. What if every time you pooped, you travel back in time to the last time you pooped? In fact, it only takes time every second time I pooped. I'd be further back in time than I would be forward in time. To be honest. That would be miserable. Why would you ever want that, though? I mean, I don't think anyone would ever want that, but, like, that'd be miserable. Nay! Okay. Yeah. I mean, yeah, just fucking come over here. Dude, stop! I can't hit him. I can't hit him. The game won't let me hit him. Oh my god. Capcom. That was the worst RNG I've ever seen. That was the worst RNG I think I've ever seen on that boss. That was horrific. That was genuinely heinous, actually. That was... I'm baffled, frankly. I'm baffled. That was disgusting. Alright, make sure I call Rebecca. That way we actually end up on the elevator together. And then, okay, listen. If you guys ever plan on playing RE0 casually, and I cannot stress this enough, this is the most important thing you can do. Giving Rebecca this here, this hookshot, is the most important thing you could possibly ever do in a casual playthrough of this game. Like, I have just saved you the most ball ache ever. It is imperative that you give Rebecca that to come up here with. Because if you don't, you're going to have so much backtracking to do, it's going to be miserable. Like, it is actually so bad. Oh, I need that. Hang on. Bitch! Get off! And the reason for this is that Rebecca is the only person that can actually mix these things. To give you this, which you can then send to Billy. And if you don't, you can't do this the same way, basically. And you have to do everything in like a very different order. And it's very, very horrible to do. It is very bad to do. Otherwise. Like, I have just saved you guys, like, probably an hour. Probably. Oh, God. Oh, wait, hang on. Have to excuse me. The frog is going crazy. Oh god. It'll be those Bean Boozleds. Absolutely, it's gonna be those Bean Boozleds. Because I've had some bad ones today. They have been horrible. Oh, yeah, I need to actually put it in there. I'm stood at the door. You can't give me a prompt for the door and then teleport me back when I interact with it. What's up, Merc? You're here? Unlucky. How you doing? Boom, 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 boom. A 7 streak. Wow. And a Salad wants to leave. Yeah. Very true. Very true. And a Salad wants to get the hell out of this game. So does Outer Salad, to be fair. Outer Salad would also love nothing more than to leave this game. Admittedly. But, you know, we can't all have what we want. We can't all have what we want. When it's her dying stream, I'm probably going to get it done professionally. So it won't be streamed. Because I don't want to end up losing my hair because I bleached it the wrong way or something. Because then that's the point. Because I will have to bleach my hair properly to get it done. IRL stream? Not a chance. Because these places are way too close to where I live. Depends. The voting ends tonight at midnight. Well, tomorrow at midnight, I suppose. Since it's the new day. How, bitch? Yep, I'm just going to get it done professionally. There's a place near me that I can get it done at, so I'm going to just get it done there, probably. Where's the voting? There's a straw poll somewhere. Robin, do you have the link for the straw poll still? Someone does. I could also just get it. That's not the right way. No, it's not poll. There's a link for it, but I can't remember what I did with it. That's the one. There it is. Go in the thing! Yeah, I'm pretty sure the poll right now, I checked a little earlier, is pink. I'm pretty sure pink is in the lead. Bread only has 2 votes. What can I say? Ow! Ow! Bitch! I might die. Ow! I might die. 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 Maybe. Ow! I'm dead. 100%. Oh my god. I hate hunters. I hate hunters so much. I hate hunters so much. Why did you... That's not even the direction I sent you, Rebecca. It's not even like... It's not even... Nah. Not even real. Yeah, I'll get it done. I'll get it done over the way. I'm gonna get my... You wanted grey hairs? Just... Yeah, fair enough. So what I'll do is I'll get my... Because I'll have to get this done after the marathon. Otherwise, I'll have to take a day off to get it done because I'll be left like hours. But after the marathon, I'll get my hair trimmed a little bit so it looks a little nicer. And then I will do that. Because it's gonna... there's no way I'm gonna be able to get an appointment like after... I'm not getting a little taper fade. Like my hair's just getting trimmed so it's a little nicer looking. I still want my hair to be long so it looks better for the jingle jam. Like I'm not getting my hair done properly. Nope, I'm not dyeing my beard. I've already said this. I want to make sure the hair one works first properly, and I want to ask if beards are okay to do. I'm not randomly doing my beard. I don't want to damage my hair. Shave it? No, because we're doing that at Christmas. The head gets shaved and the beard gets shaved at Christmas for Jingle Jam. That is a non-negotiable term. Because every year for the past 4 years, which will be 5 years soon, I think. No, 4 years, I don't know. We raise money for Walsall Comics Grand Appeal as part of Jingle Jam, and that's what I do. And I wanted to do something else for this one because obviously it's still a charity thing we're doing. But I already promised I'd do my hair and beard for that, and that's why I grow my hair out all year. That's why I grow my hair out all year, because of this.
Let's go.
What do you mean you're 1 year older than Jingle Jam tradition? Jingle Jam's not that old. Is it?
This game sucks. Cock and fucking dick balls, man. Honestly, fuck this game.
Oh, I thought you meant that you're actually old. I was like, Jingle Jam's not like 19, 20 years old. I hope it isn't. Oh, we can drop this now. Say bye-bye to this awful, awful item. Goodbye, Hookshot. No one will ever miss you. I hate that item so much. I cannot put into words and describe how much I hate that item. Don't kill that message. I know Twitch. I know it's just a joke, but Twitch can Twitch can do you for that. Can't joke about age below 13. Genuinely. I don't think Twitch are going to... I think Twitch are going to know it's a joke if you say that specific age. But I've seen people say... I've seen people joke about their age in chat. Like, they've gone like, haha, I'm, you know, below a certain age. And then genuinely 5 minutes later, account banned.
Let's go! 13th place in the entire world.
Yep, and then to get your account back, you have to verify with ID. Jingle Jam's turning 13. Oh, damn, that is old. That is a pretty old event, actually, then. You see that dodge? That is a professional speedrunner dodge, by the way. Not many people could do that. Just saying. Only me, because I'm that good at the game. Yeah, you really don't need the shotgun for this category, I feel like. I feel like you really don't need it. I might just not pick it up anymore. I could be wrong, of course, but I might not pick it up anymore. When I'm doing this on easy. I'll absolutely do it on hard, because hard's horrible. Alright. It is time to, like, 3-shot this thing. Four shot, my bad. You're a big fan of the Yogscast? Hell yeah. I've watched the Yogscast for a long time. And I'm very thankful that I get to take part in it as well, honestly. Anything that I get to take part in that is for a good cause, I'm more than happy to do. As long as it's within my limits of being able to do it. Like, I would love to go and do, you know, charity runs and all that, but unfortunately, that's just not in the cards for Salad. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't think I'm the type of person the Yogscast look for. The language that I use, I don't think they're looking for someone like me, I'm not gonna lie. Can you imagine, though? Can you imagine salading the Yogscast? Holy... my god. Now, that would be a... that would be a... that would be an interesting turn of events. Charity colonoscopy, yeah. I have to say, when I was younger, I did actually, you know, I like... I mean, obviously, when you're younger, you're like, oh, I would love to join this group and do all this. Because obviously, back in the day, I was doing Minecraft, like, for YouTubing and stuff. So, like, I was a big fan, and I was like, oh, yeah, I'd love to be in the Yogs. I'm pretty sure I sent him in something. I'm pretty sure I sent them in, like, a message or an email or something saying, like, listen, when I'm 18, would I be okay to... How would you feel about me joining the Yogscast? And I definitely did the same thing for ZF. I'm not even going to front. I absolutely did the exact same thing for ZF back in the day. I was a huge ZF fanboy. And if people don't know who ZF is, it's Soviet Womble. And that group of people. I used to be a big fanboy. And I definitely... They opened this thing one time. You know, like, send us an email and we'll consider you for, we'll consider you for joining. So I sent one in, and apparently all they did was just laugh at anyone who applied. Yeah. But now as an adult, I would never join that type of group. The Yogscast I would have happily loved to do. The Yogscast is like joining like an actual like you know, talent agency full of creators, or like something like the Yogscast. That would be nice. That would be nice. That's like my next kind of step. You know? Not join the Yogscast, I was like, you know, maybe like look into that type of thing, perhaps. That's not where I want to go. Ella can probably hook me up. I doubt that. I think GG Talent is looking for much larger creators than I, who have only been partner for 2 days. Or 2.5 days. I don't think they're looking for little old me just yet.
This looks like a U-prom. I don't think that's the game's problem. I think you might suck.
True, I do. Very true. Very true. Very true. Very, very, very true. Yeah, I got partner. I got partnered the other day. Very happy about it. Very thankful.
Roger.
Congrats. Is anyone here? I'm going to take this first aid. I'm going to make this first aid thing here, because otherwise... Still didn't pay mods. You're never getting paid. Sorry. Never a day in your life. Oh, I should probably take the gun out of Billy's hands. And Rebecca's, actually. I swear to thank you. It's a Kojima hoodie. Kojima Productions hoodie. Exactly. How will I afford my second yacht if I have to pay them mods? Like... What? Not an awful... I mean, literally... Nah. There's no way, right? Oh my god. Yeah, it's a Luden's hoodie. Oh, so close. That was the best broom I have ever had. That was insanity how good that room was. Like, actually. Kind of pissed off at how good that room was. As a Luden shirt? Hell yeah. I mean, like, I would like to join, like, a talent agency or something at some point if I ever get to that point. But, I don't think GG Talent's looking for me right now. I'm not gonna lie. As friendly as I am with the group and everyone in it. Make my own. True. True. Alright, what's the bet that Rebecca doesn't shoot any bullets here? Yeah, I mean, Rebecca's just a fucking idiot at the end of the day. Like, she actually has no brain whatsoever, and it's kind of crazy. Like, it's actually kind of crazy just how stupid the AI is in this game. Like, I hate it so much. Yeah, I feel like if you obviously like you have to get partner and you have to like grow and shit like that. Still. And then talent agencies might start looking to pick you up. But for that you need to be talented, am I right?
Thank you very much.
Am I right?
Isn't anyone going to mention the
I'll go check over there.
Okay.
Yo, Monica, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the salad bar. True. I mean, I absolutely trust that like one like GG Talent great, because I've not spoken with the dude who owns it, but I've heard really good things from like Larksa, Dist, basically everyone in that agency, and I know a lot of people in that agency, and I would say, it's really weird to call like other streamer people your friend because you don't technically know them. But I would say that, you know, Larksa, Dist, Ella, and quite a few other people in there, I'd say I'm friends with them. Still feels really parasocial to say. But I trust what they say. And I think it's Eric something who, like, owns GG Talent. I've seen him a few times. I've seen him in, like, Disc chat a few times. He seems like a nice dude. Am I your friend? Never. Mods could never be my friends. You're just corporate to me. How dare you? 5 years knowing Slad. 5 years too much. Enough is too much!
Let's regroup.
Okay.
Let's regroup. Okay. Combine. Combine. Give Billy these. And then we're good. That's true. Mods are just free labor at the end of the day. Okay, Billy, just take the hit, I guess. Mods are just free labor. Look, I would love to pay my mods. If I ever get to the point where I can, I will happily pay them. Or, like, you know, give them something in return. Like, I'm absolutely not the type of person who would, Can you really not climb? Oh, maybe I have to climb on it like this. Okay, equip that because I don't want to get clapped by Mr. Frog and have to redo the entire game again. No, not blowies. 1 choco egg per year, yeah, true. Am I wrong? Are mods not free labor? I've been getting very lucky and that frog hasn't been spawning. I've been getting very lucky and that frog has not been spawning, to be honest. Oh, Billy. Oh, Billy. Alright, I gotta take this out of this bitch's hands. Because otherwise she's gonna start blowing everything up. Hopefully I don't get clapped by the zombies. I honestly might as well just try to speedrun RE0 at this point. Again, because, like... This time is actually, like, not terrible. Considering I don't know any of the good pickups or anything. Recent prediction? I don't know. I don't know. Oh, yeah, well, they fixed it now, Robin. The game got updated a couple months ago, and they actually fixed it. Oh, Saf Sprint, Adrivel, Aquacure. Oh, yeah, it was an OG3 one. For what the
you ever heard
thing
those
was.
Words before? Well, you have now.
Wrong door. For the computer in OG3. Because it's one of 3 different RNGs. It's either Saf Sprint, Adrivel, or Aquacure. Oh, can you guys do a poll? Hardest difficulty, RE3R. Yes or no? S'il vous plaît. And that goes from the pot, if they say yes. Are we done with RE3R? Someone donated to go back to RE3R. And I'm playing it on hardcore unless someone says otherwise. Oh, yeah. Well, if it's on hardcore, it won't be as much of a problem, I don't think. I hope. Yeah. You guys use 50 from the pot if you want me to do RE3R on Inferno. This game sucks. The pot is correct. It should be, yeah. I think it is. That's true. You can also donate if you actually want me to do it on the hardest difficulty. It will cost you 50 didgeridolary dues, but I'm quite sure it'll be worth watching me suffer. Okay. It's a little messed up. And it all goes to a good cause, as well as making me suffer through RE3R. Because RE3R is god-awful. It just sent me flying. What? I mean, I'm sure someone's going to make me do Village of Shadows, because Village of Shadows is, like, actively fucked. I like RE3R more than RE0, unless I'm playing on Inferno, because Inferno is, like, actually unbalanced and unfun. Use rifle fully upgraded. True. Well, Queen Leech is after me. What are you going to do about it? Okay, that's what she's going to do about it. See, I find Village of Shadows easier. And that is the end of RE0. I'm going to go get a snack while you guys decide on my fate for RE3. What was my time? I guess I don't know my time. It didn't tell me. That's true. I did also run VOS and routed it. Well, to be fair, I also ran 3R and routed it. I just didn't do as much routing at that point. It didn't tell me my time! Nay! Bast! Anyway. RE0 easy, completed. RE3R opening. We will sit on the main menu while we wait for the poll to end. I will be right back. Yo, Camu, did you see me do RE0? I did it. I don't know what my time was, but I did it. Anyway, I'll be back in a sec. I'm gonna get a snack. I'll wait for the poll to finish. Oh, god damn it. You know what? It was kind of close at least. Alright. RE3R. Inferno. You monsters. You absolute cretins, the lot of you. You cretins. Alright, RE3R. Once again. Once again on Inferno. You got me. Third time playing RE3R in this marathon, by the way, technically. Third time. Because I had to restart it yesterday. One more with feeling, yeah. Fourth time playing RE0 and third time playing RE3R. Although it's only technically my second time playing RE3R, but I did have to restart it right at the end. So technically my third.
What the hell is that thing?
It's technically my 3rd Inferno playthrough. Yeah, we're just stuck in the 1998 loop forever.
What the hell?
We're unironically stuck in the 1998 loop. You guys are fucked up, to be honest. You guys are kind of messed up. Yeah, I can't escape. You know what the worst part is? Even when I finish this, I have to do Outbreak 1 and 2.
Jill? Over here!
Bill? Over here!
You okay?
You okay?
How'd this all happen so fast?
I don't know.
One fucked up thing always leads to another. It's like Gargley on steroids. Hey, wait! Down here!
Damn it!
Gotta be dreaming.
Gotta be dreaming.
This many people be infected.
Anything to make a pretty boy feel special, yeah.
I'm sorry.
I'm still here. Oh, fuck, I didn't do the inventory thing. Minus time. Anything to make the pretty boy feel special. Anything to make the pretty boy feel special. Anything to make the pretty boy feel special. Anything to make the hero boy feel sloppy.
Stay back! Don't come any closer!
Hey, come on. There's a helicopter waiting to take you to safety.
What safety?
I'm not going out there!
The parking garage isn't far. I can take you there.
Safe place is in here. The only safe place is in here. We barely made it out alive. Think you can swallow me whole, huh?
Shit!
Man, what a time to be alive, honestly. What a time to be alive RE4 randos were.
Oh, come on.
What a time.
Damn it! It's my turn, bitch!
It's my turn, bitch. It was in fact not her turn. It was not her turn, I'm afraid.
Oh, come on. Who's the dipshit that closed this?
Who's the dipshit that closed this?
Sorry, we're gonna have to go around.
Hey, what do you know about that monster?
Nothing. I've never seen anything like it. But it's no zombie. It knows what it wants and won't stop till it gets it.
True.
Don't you like that in a man?
No thanks.
He's all yours.
Listen, I promise you're in good hands.
I'm with the umbrella has a Kenner and service. UBCS for short. Are you kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? You guys are the ones who caused all this. Whoa. What are you talking about? Now, you don't have to trust me, but I'm going to the shelter. You coming? I know this game too well. Did I write the script? No, because I didn't make it that cringe. I've played these games before!
All right.
Jill, it's me again.
Yeah. Yeah, what can I say? You know what I should do? First and foremost, where the hell are these goddamn tutorials? Get them off me screen. I'm sick of them. Squid Game 3 is coming out late next month. What? No, we need the tutorials. No, we do not. Bitch. It's fine. Change game title. Mods. Change game title. Mods. My God. Oh. Now do your work, mods, you unpaid laborers. I was not scared for a damn second. Not for a single second was I afraid.
This must be the subway company's office.
That's not the right way. Oh, God. What the fuck was that, Jill? Oh. Bitch! I knew it. Am I in a time loop? Yes. Yes, you are. You are unfortunately in a time loop.
Is someone in here?
As am I. I'm also in a time loop. I'm just stuck in a death loop, honestly. I dodge. I dodged. I 100% dodged. There's no way I didn't. Now, you have to believe me, I did dodge. Like, actually, this game just sucks. You know, like, you know, some of you might not want to believe me, but you have to believe me, okay?
Smells like...
Oh, I don't want to think about it. I did dodged. I dodged. I've just realized I have no ammo, so this might not go as well as I think it's gonna go. Might not go as well as we think.
Gross.
Yeah. 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 That's just how it feels to play RE3 art. Don't you dare. Bitch. How messed up was that? Yo, Ruik and Maurice, thank you for the follows. And Japan as well, thank you for the follow. The whole of Japan followed me. Oh my god. $10? You're gonna love it. Do you not think I know how this game works? Capcom, do you not think I am like, do you think I'm not a knower?
Come on!
Like, Capcom, come on. Oh my. I actually somehow made it out of here. I made it out. That's like, that's rare that that happens.
Okay. All that leaves is the main power switch.
Hello? Cutscene? Cutscene? Hello? Alright.
Carlos.
Sure. Let's see if I can get through here unscathed. Right click to cancel the stun.
Are you shitting me?
Please don't touch me. Easy.
Carlos!
More emotionally. You know, it was cleansing, to be honest. It was just cleansing. More than anything. I'm not gonna lie, I shit myself a little bit. That was kind of scary. I shouldn't have done that. That was a little scary of a dodge. I probably shouldn't have done it, to be honest. Because that's like, I was insta-dead if I got hit, though. Admittedly, I was insta-dead. Hang on, let me just throw some shit away. I don't need this. And by throw shit away, I mean, like, literally throw only, like, one thing away. Yeah, honestly, I should have lightning hawked him, but, you know, it's whatever. I'm just too good at the game. Yeah, I should have used the hawk too. That's my bad. Gotta hit them with the hawk too. Oh Lord, he's coming! We're good.
Okay, back again.
I'm dead. Like, he's not even facing the right direction. Like, bro isn't even facing the correct direction for that. Yeah, I gained a new hat. That was bullshit. I think we can all agree that that was some bullshit. I think we can all agree that that was some bullshit. I must really love this game, yeah. It's actually my favorite in the series, in case you were wondering. I love RE3R. Why did you spawn? I'm looking at the floor. I'm looking at the floor. Why does that hit me? I mean, not even why does that hit me? Why did you spawn? I'm looking at the floor. You're not supposed to spawn when looking at the floor. I guess, yeah. I guess I wasn't looking hard enough. Fuck you, buddy. Capcom patched it? Apparently so. Yeah, Devin chat. Alright, maybe this enemy will actually be staring at me this time. And why was he not there that time? What? Okay.
Alright, where are we headed?
The train is stopped at Redstone Street. We need to reach Fox Park Station. Can you program that in?
Can I program that in? He asks. It is done.
Consider it done.
Please.
Valid route confirmed.
Carlos, it's me. I finished inputting the subway route.
Jill, you are amazing.
Jill, you are amazing.
Hurry back to the station. We'll make sure the subway is ready to depart.
Make sure the subway is ready to depart. I'll be taking all of my shotgun ammo now. Thank you very much, the game. I appreciate that very much. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thanking you. Alright, time to get all my stuff. Give me shotgun. Go on. Let me get rid of this. Wait, is that a large? It is. Oh, wait, there's more Magnum ammo. That's more Magnum ammo.
Fuck.
I'm dead. And this is why this difficulty sucks, by the way, in case you were wondering. And this is why this difficulty sucks, in case you were wondering. Just in case, you know? This is why this difficulty is terrible. You can survive a single hit on this game, on this difficulty. Pick it up, Jill.
That was not optimal.
I have to ask, how much damage does this Magnum do? Yeah, no, I mean, yeah. Yeah, I mean, yeah. I explained, it got donated to do it again. It got donated to do it again. And I'm just getting unlucky now. Now I'm just getting unlucky. At the end of the day, there's really nothing else about it. The thing is, any death on this game is just not a skill issue. It is literally just the game. Like, almost any death on this game is not even a skill issue, at this difficulty at least. It's just the game sucking. Almost in Gollum. This difficulty is, of course, yeah. Absolutely.
Okay, back again.
And then he's just looking out in the distance over there.
Carlos, All right, where are we headed?
The train is stopped at Redstone Street. We need to reach Fox Park Station. Can you program that in?
Hey,
Thanks for all the
I'm
kinky
Supercop.
death streams. You're welcome.
Valid route.
What are you doing, Kate? I don't know, honestly.
Carlos, it's me. I finished inputting the subway route.
Jill, you are amazing.
Jill, you are
Tell us
amazing.
names, too. Hurry back to the station. We'll make sure the subway's ready to depart.
Life is just so messed up. You know, I suppose at the very least, I shouldn't die this time. Because I'm full HP, so I can at least survive one hit. No, I'm full HP, so even if that zombie grabs me, I survive. Maze puzzle clever, yeah. Like, see, why couldn't I just get that the first time, game? El Clasico. El Clasico. Stores. Alright, we may survive now. Maybe. If this guy doesn't, like, go... Oh. Whee! We're good. He spawned in a very different place than he normally spawns. He normally does not spawn, though, for me. Yeah, VOD watchers, don't skip just yet. No, Tentacle Bro would never get me. He'd never do me dirty like that. Tentacle Bro is a bro for a reason. Tentacle Bro is a bro. He would never do anything like that to me.
Come on, you creepy ass stalker. You want stars?
I'll give you stars. Literally ruined one of the fucking sickest lines in the entire series. Literally ruined one of the sickest lines in the entire series, dude. I can't. So messed up. We're doing it here, yeah. And the worst part is, if you get hit when she's saying that, the worst part is she just cancels her dialogue if you get hit while she's saying it. Like, one of the most cool lines in the entire series just gets cancelled. Because you got hit. It's so messed up.
Oh, I need to find another way out.
Wait.
A map of the area. Perfect.
Yes. Okay. Wait, save. Yeah, running away from him as well. It's very heartbreaking, to be honest, as someone who enjoys this game. Any sewer enjoys on a single person. Fabu, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the salad bar.
What do you have now?
Not a single person ever has enjoyed sewers. Unless you're Kata, for some reason.
Oh, God. I'm definitely burning these clothes.
Then you are actually psychotic. Whoa! Both! Both! That's not real. That's crazy behavior. I mean, my DA is probably just really high, to be honest. Actually, my DA can't be high. I died like 7 times. My DA physically can't be high. I've died like 10 times. And then, of course, I've got to kill them. I mean, I was going to kill them anyway, but still. Oh, sewers. Oh, my beloved. Oh, my beloved sewers. I always do this incorrectly. No, I'm too slow. It ain't an Ari game without the despicable sewer level, that's true. No, that is true, actually. That's very true. Smells like sewage the entire game. I mean, sure, I guess. It's not really her fault.
Carlos.
I mean, realistically, the sewers are the best place to do underground creepy work. Right? Because obviously, no one's going to check the fucking sewers. Realistically.
Can you use weapons?
Stars! Stars! Canada Leon Company are leaving. Yeah, but they left like 2 days beforehand. RE3, the second half of RE3 takes place after they leave Raccoon City. Like 2 days after. It's October 1st. They leave on like the 29th. Fun to imagine. You're a monster. How could you? Okay, I have room.
All right.
Put on a hat, will do.
Still kicking?
Didn't do it. Didn't do it on time. My bad. Threw it way too fucking early. Did it way too early. Frog sound. I threw that shit so early. You have no idea how early I threw that.
All right. Let's do this. Still kicking?
What? How are you not working? Am I still throwing it too early? I must be throwing it too early. That's the only way that won't work.
All right.
My DA could be high. Well, no, because this literally resets your DA. That's the whole reason I'm doing this tech is because it resets your DA.
Still kicking?
Well, for one, I missed his chest. Two, I threw the grenade way too far away. The whole point of this, Jason, is that it resets your DA.
All right.
That's what this tech does.
Still kicking?
I just think I'm not even hitting him. Like, I think I'm just not doing it correctly. That was almost right. But my DA is getting reset here. That's why it should be working. I don't want to waste too... I mean, I could have just left there, honestly, but now I'm annoyed.
All right.
Now I'm annoyed. DA is difficulty adjustment. The game dynamically changes the difficulty of the game depending on how well or bad you're playing. Hello? Stored grenade again? It did the thing! It did the stored grenade throw! I hate this game.
All right.
Okay, well that didn't work. I missed. Bro, it fucking... I went to throw the grenade and nothing came out.
All right.
Nothing came out. Dude.
Still kicking?
Dude, just fucking die, honestly. I don't care. Just die. I have no idea why that wasn't working. But at the end of the day, it is what it is. I have no idea why that wasn't working. And realistically, I need an SRT to figure it out, but I cannot be arsed. I would only ever do that if I was considering running this game again, which would be a terrible idea. In what universe do you still hit me there, video game? In what god-awful, obscene timeline does that hit me? Because that's not real. And I refuse to accept that it is.
If you're heading to the station, take that The key's hanging on the wall.
The key's hanging on the wall. This is bullshit. So why can't I just lockpick that? Like, I have to wonder. Why? Why can't I just lockpick? It don't make no sense.
Rocket launcher? Really?
It's unethical. You know, this is actually like the very first thing I ever routed. The lines here that I used are the first thing I ever routed on this game. I want to say like a proper, like my own thing. My own route. They were the first thing. I mean, I did used to run this at a very competitive level when the game released, so I should hope I at least maintain some muscle memory. Yeah, I mean, the game does run very well. It does run very well. I cannot deny that.
This is insane.
As much as I would love to, I cannot deny that this game runs very well. But then again, RE Engine is very good at running in enclosed areas. It's just not very good for open world games, to be honest. RE Engine is not very good at open world. Wow, good thing that rocket launcher has no splash. Jill, this way! Alright, fellas, it's time for the worst part of the game. It's time for the worst part.
Carlos, I know we didn't get off to a great start.
Open worlds are games you've used it. Hey, Dragon's Dogma 2, Monster Hunter Rise, Monster Hunter Wilds. All are not very good performance-wise.
Yeah, hey, you'll be safe.
Yeah, you'll be safe. It's very thick bullets. Oh yeah, my bad. Sorry.
What about you?
From the sound of it, I won't be catching the train.
Why not?
No, there'll be new orders. If it means I can help save the city, it's fine by me.
Well, Wilds is the newest one. If you're thinking Rise, then that's the older version, but yes, that still uses it.
All right, keep your head screwed on, Romeo.
This is the police station.
You sure?
Looks more like a cemetery to me.
Come get
No,
some.
no. Sorry, Brad. Fortunately, I will not be doing the speedrun strap for you because I don't remember it, and I'm not doing the speedrun strap.
Where'd that cop go?
Not a chance.
Don't know, don't care.
Don't know, don't care.
Our intel's still worth a damn than Bard's in the STARS office. Let's find him and take him into custody.
Custody?
Well, we're back to RE3R because someone donated for it. Someone donated to put me back on RE3R.
Carlos, take a look at this.
And then chat also used some of the pop money to put me back in Inferno.
Remember, Bard had access to Umbrella's darkest secrets. He knows we'll try to keep him under our thumbs.
So this search and rescue mission is really more like
Find and detain.
Right.
Good to know. I'll open the shutters so you can get through.
You stay here and find out what's been going on here at the station.
Call you if I find anything. Hey! Be careful.
Remember when I did this upside down? Yes, I would never like to do that again. That was genuinely a miserable existence. And I hated it. That was genuinely a miserable existence. Because it was literally just me stuck here in the same room for 10 minutes. 20 minutes actually, just dying on repeat. With no recourse whatsoever.
Here we go.
Fuck you, man. T. What do they even do here now? Do they just kill everyone? Like, surely you have to. Because they're not using the flash grenade here anymore. I refuse to accept that they're just running through this area twice. I outright refuse to accept this. Clock Tower Nemi's just fine. Because they're not grabbing this thing here. So I have no idea what the hell they're doing to get through here. And I'm not sure I want to know either, because it'll piss me off. I refuse to accept it. Am I cosplaying Post Malone? No. I'm not Post Malone. I am me. I'm Salad. Brother man. Why is that guy not dead? Why is that guy not dead? Bro, type. My god. I should run out of zero. I should not. Who? Who? Who is you? Nope, just a demented salad. That being said, I do want to change my emote prefix to salad. Granted, someone else already has that prefix. So I'm going to see if, because they've not streamed in like 2 years. I was going to see if I could maybe get that off them. Maybe. Bro, it's fucking...
One at a time, take a number.
Yeah, I mean, you're still alive, I guess. That's fine.
This asshole again.
Yeah, I mean, you're still alive, I suppose. Yeah, somehow. Random ass zombie just still alive somehow, somewhere. Well, I mean, we made it out of there, which is nice. Because I'm not doing that ever in the speedrun way. That's not happening.
Am I the only one who made it?
Ain't no shot that ever happens. Oh yeah, my inventory is like full of everything. That's very true. Also very, very true. Yes. I'll grab you, and I'll grab you, because I might as well take all the shotgun ammo I can get for now, and then that's all I need, I think. Yeah. Yeah, honestly, I feel like I'm missing a pickup somewhere that I'm, like, really, like, needing. But I don't remember where anything is in this game, so, like, I'm just going with what my muscle memory is. I feel like I am missing a bag for some reason, though. Maintaining DA? I mean, yeah, but it's also just faster to go through it that way.
Walker's still alive. I can't stay here.
Like, marginally faster. Like, it's not mostly for the aim in it. Like, the DA thing is, like, important, but, like... The DA thing is, like, kind of whatever, I guess. It's like, I can't hear you. What? I don't know. Well, like... Oh, is Josh not in? We can do Shepherd's Pie if you want, because Matthew doesn't like Hunter's Chicken. Huh? We can do that then. Go on, off you go. Wasn't talking to you. Dude, like, it's so aggravating. Like, you have to stand so far back. So infuriating. He's close to dead, I know that much.
Carlos.
I don't even know if that damaged me. It didn't, it just knocked me over. It didn't even damage me, it just knocked me over. Honestly, I don't think it damaged me. I could be very wrong on that, but I don't think it did. Look at how much ammo I have. Christ. Now for the even worse part. Now for the even worse part. Bloody Carlos. Hospital. Bloody l'hopital, man. Tyrell.
I don't got time for this.
He hasn't got time for this. He doesn't got time. And quite frankly, nor do I. Quite frankly, nor do I. I ain't got no time.
Welcome to the office
No time, no water.
of Dr. Nathaniel Bard.
Dr. Nathaniel Bard? Wow. I have such little ammo right now. It's actually disgusting. But I guess I don't need ammo. It's fine. Ammo's not important. Ammo is a fake social construct. I have so many heals. Which is a good thing, I suppose. But like, I shouldn't be complaining, I guess. This exact thing happened yesterday. Yeah, I know. Crazy. Who would have thought? Who would have thought? Alright, the question is, do I avoid getting my cheeks clapped by this hunter? The answer, probably not. I'm not even going to bother with this guy because I hate him. Tune in tomorrow for more deja vu. Yeah, probably. I'll probably end up having to play RE0 again tomorrow, so it's not going to be surprising. To be honest. Yo, C-Ray, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the salad bar.
Thank you very much.
Going to mention the salads. No, not particularly. Don't hit me, bitch. They can't hit you if you're looking at the ceiling. They can't hit you if you're looking at the ceiling. This is true. This is real. I lied. They can hit you if you're looking at the ceiling. This is a lie. Alright, surely I can punch this prick this time, right? Thank you. Oh my god, the last time that did not work whatsoever. Alright, it's just that easy. What can I say? Hospital is just that easy. I don't know what to tell you. What can I say? Except I'm a professional gamer.
To know was what the documents were doing.
I'm goddamn Nathaniel Bard.
Who do you think you're talking to? I'm goddamn Nathaniel Bard.
I'm goddamn Nathaniel Bard. I really do wonder why they made it so doors are so sticky on this.
Bard.
Like, you really do have to marvel at the ingenuity of Capcom to make it so when you walk into a door, it doesn't open.
All right, Joe. Hang tight.
You know what, actually, I want to test something. Hang on. Why do I feel like for some reason this is like a 144 FPS thing? There's no way, right? Hang on. Oh my god, it is. It's an FPS thing. Oh, Capcom. Oh, Capcom. Oh, Capcom. Dr. Killjoy, restart current game. Sorry, I missed the okay. Sorry, I missed the beginning. Restart current game and controller upside down for 10 minutes. Okay. You know what? Yeah, I mean, oh no, my game crashed. I have to start again from the beginning. What a nightmare. Oh no, how did that happen? Oh no, guys. Oh no. Yo, Dr. Killjoy, thank you for the 45, though. I appreciate it. If you would like... Isn't Inferno epic? I love Inferno, Maxi. Especially with an upside-down controller. What color do you want your name on the board? You got 4 colors to choose from. Any RE3 intro enjoyers? Yeah. Yeah. Alright. Upside down controller it is. Upside down controller it is. Yeah, not another RE3 reset. Who's doing this to me? Well, Dr. Killjoy did it this time. And then Chris Akira made me do RE3 again. And then chat made me do it on Inferno. Yeah, someone donated upside down and to restart the game. Just here for the suffering? Hell yeah. That's what you want, dude. All up to you.
Who could that be?
Yeah, someone did donate upside down. Granted, the intro isn't too bad to upside down in. The intro is like fine. It's everything after the intro. Who was it? It was Dr. Killjoy. I mean, the name matches, I guess.
What the hell?
Convert the sticks in options? Well, I mean, that's cheating.
No way.
The whole point of this is to make me suffer. You're experiencing a massive episode of Deja Vu. You swear this thing exact happened yesterday as well? Yeah, I know. This is the 4th time that I have been forced to play RE3R on Inferno, by the way, in this marathon. Thank you very much, fellows. 4th time, by the way. We know it's all for a good cause, and we're currently $300 off of The Walking Dead Destiny's permadeath. So if you want to see that, donate for the good cause and make me suffer.
Jill? Over here!
Brad!
Dialogues are so predictable, yeah. Yeah, what's up,
This all
Nems?
happened so fast.
How's tricks?
One fucked up thing always leads to another. It's like Arclay.
I'll make you play it until you love it. Yeah, I'm gonna get Stockholmed. Oh yeah, the hat has to come off. Yeah, you're right, my bad.
Hey, wait!
Down here!
Damn it!
Damn it.
I'm dreaming. How could this many people be infected?
I'm pretty sure when you start the run, like when you start the game, like you know when you stand up for the very first time at the beginning of the game, like you first gain movement, you're already 24 seconds IGT. Your IGT is already 24 seconds because all of the loading screens and everything from the moment you press new game counted. It counts all the loading screens in that intro. Oh, but man! I ran into it. Nah. Well, we're probably dead. Probably dead. We're probably dead. No. As soon as you quit, as soon as you press the main menu button, it does indeed pause it. But like, I'm not sure about actual loading screens in between everything. Like, if you go to a different area, I'm unsure. I'm pretty sure it was counting to like those loads.
Don't come any closer! Hey,
Because there's two loading screens in that intro, and they both count towards your IGT.
The parking garage isn't far. I can take
I mean, maybe I'm wrong, but... And it's faster than current stuff, yeah. Okay, as soon as you, yeah. As I'm pretty sure, as soon as you press the, like, main menu thing, you can skip that intro thing with a bug. Oh, really? As soon as you click the main menu, it pauses the IGT. Oh! Press! Oh! My God. How the hell am I still alive in this intro?
Come on. Start, damn it.
Oh, damn it.
It's my turn, bitch.
It's my turn, bitch. Yeah, real names. I mean, if I owned the game properly, I would have. I mean, if it's not on Game Pass, I don't think. If I owned the game properly, I'd have been able to take a more look at it, but the game's £25. And I'm not buying that fucking piece of shit game.
Oh, come on. Who's the dipshit that closed this? Sorry, we're gonna have to go around.
Hey, what do you know about that monster?
What do you know about
Nothing.
that monster?
Never seen anything like it. But it's no zombie. It knows what it wants and won't stop till it gets it.
True.
Don't you like that in a man?
No thanks. He's all yours.
Because I did see something in a save thing about total playtime, but it was not the right number.
I'm with the Umbrella Biohazard Countermeasure Service.
BCS for short. Are you kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? You guys are the ones who caused all this. Whoa, 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 whoa. What are you talking about? Hey, you don't have to trust me. But I'm going to the shelter. You coming? No.
Come on, it's this way.
Get me out of this area. Get me into full HP, please, actually. And look at this. Yeah, I've played these games before. Can't down patch on Steam. Wait, you can't down patch on Steam? Are you sure that's not the other way around? Oh, they released it later? Oh, L. I was gonna say, I don't think you can down patch on Epic. Ah. Well, technically that doesn't matter because with Unreal Engine, you can do a thing called SIG scanning. And that should technically automatically work for every update of the game because it's an Unreal Engine game. Even if I did it on Steam, I should theoretically be able to also do it on Unreal automatically. Right, well, let me waste one of these, I guess, before I save. No, what Nems is saying, Yuzu, is that Steam released as an actual later update than the original Epic one that people run on. I think I'll just die. I think I'll just die, thanks. Yeah, I mean, you know what? I got pretty far in 7 minutes. I got pretty far in 7 minutes at the end of the day. It is what it is. Is Death Stranding going to be a timed exclusive again? I hope it's not.
Cock and fucking dickball.
Bitch. It's fine. It's not fine. I just ran back into them. It's not fine. I ran back into them. Oh, I turned it the wrong... Okay. I turned it right back into him. Listen, inverted controls are hard. I'm playing upside down. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I'm dead again. I mean, yeah. Yeah. Oh? Nope. I couldn't press it in time. I couldn't press it in time. Listen, it's hard to play the game like this, okay? You guys don't know. You don't understand. None of you are ever going to understand the pain of playing upside down on this game. Okay. Go, Jill. See? It's just that easy. If I tried not getting bit a couple times, unfortunately it doesn't tend to work.
Carlos, I've reached the main avenue.
You should definitely play Death Stranding. Big Death Stranding enjoyer over here. I'm dead. 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 I'm not dead. Make you crash out immediately. Yeah, well, Maxie, I got forced to do it yesterday for 40 minutes. 20 of those were in Carlos RPD. 20 of those were in Carlos holdout in hospital. I definitely crashed out. There was definitely some crashing out being done. What are you doing? No! Kill! Oh. Oh. I mean, yeah. Yeah, I guess. I don't know. Oh, I can play normally again. Oh my god, that was misery. Alright, well, I'm probably going to die here anyway. Which is probably for the better, quite frankly. To be honest, me dying is probably for the better. I want to say. I probably should. But I won't do it on purpose. It'll be a complete accident when I die. Sorry, buddy. I like how there's like 4 of the exact same zombie though. Go! Easy. What can I say? Professional video gamer. I'm just him. I don't know what to tell you. So you flip me back up the right way around and I don't die. Easy. I'm just that good at the game. Keep hands up. Never. We're back at the beginning again. We're back at the beginning again. I'm never going to see the end of RE3R, am I? I'm never going to see the butt end of this game. I'm stuck here forever. I'm trying to remember how to fucking do this properly. Like, I know you're not actually meant to do this. I think you're just meant to dodge the dogs. You're such a bitch. You're such a bitch. Video game. Such a classic. Dogs free? Well, the dogs were free. It wasn't the dogs that got me. To be fair. To be completely fair, though, it wasn't the dogs that got me. It was the fucking... It was the tentacle fuckers. And they usually get you there anyway, to be honest.
Smells like... Oh, I don't even want to think about it.
It's usually it's usually them that get you anyway. Oh.
Oh my god.
Full inventory. Sub 40 run, not on your life and never. This game isn't even sub 40able. One of the worst enemies in the series. It really is. Followed closely by these little fuckers.
Get it? Oh. Gross.
Wait, can you actually refund stuff on Epic in under 2 hours? You fucking bitch. I didn't even know that Epic had a refund thing. I generally refuse to use Epic because I just hate them. I hate the fucking app. I hate everything. Epic sucks. Very true. I hate Epic. Don't. Get iframe, bozo. L.
Come on.
Get that as a no. You're such a cunt. Maybe one. Maybe I might take a little look at it at some point. Who knows? I can't promise though. I hate Unreal Engine. I hate Epic rather. What? I do also hate Unreal games. Unreal Engine is fucked. And nay, you bitch! beach while it was fun. It was fun, I guess. It was fun. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, yeah. I mean, yeah. Like, what are you to do at the end of the day? Like, if you get grabbed like that, you're just dead. Like, what are you to do at the end of the day if you get that? I mean, if you want to give me a key, I can look into it, but I can't promise anything.
I don't even want to think about it.
Because Unreal Engine hides the stuff in a very, like, strange way.
Oh my god.
So it completely depends on what I'm able to find. Because like I could see the save file stuff, but it doesn't update. The save file stuff doesn't update until you leave to the main menu. Now, I did find a timer. I did. But it's not the actual in-game time, I don't believe.
Here we go.
It works like the in-game timer, but it resets to 0 every time you go anywhere. Or do anything. And it also counts in the main menu. But it does perfectly emulate the IGT. Which makes me think that they've just used some basic timer shit and then done some weird maths with it.
Come on.
Oh, okay. Yo, Q, yeah, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the salad bar. Why did they just all leave this time? Elbozo. Low DA? Unfortunately, that's not the case. Because Demo's a complete RNG. DA has nothing to do with these little fuckers.
Okay. All that leaves is the main power switch.
DA has nothing to do with these fuckers. They're like just horrible. They're horrible little blighters. What do you think of Mandragora? I didn't play it, but from what I heard, it was like, okay. It was like easy though. Or something. Like it felt too easy. Alright, time to do stinky speedrunner strats. Time to do stinky speedrunner strats. I'll just miss that one entirely because I'm bad at the game. And by stinky speedrunner strats, that's not what I actually meant. You bitch. That's what I wanted to do, by the way. That's what I wanted to do. To dodge through the door so I don't have to waste a magnum shot. But it's okay, because that was actually just de-aiming it. That was on purpose. I did that on purpose. Like, I would never intentionally throw. This saw Gollum. I mean, this probably, because at least I can control this game. Because I know this game. Like, I'm not going to say I know this game like the back of my hand. But I absolutely know this game like the back of my hand. To be honest. To be honest, I could actually just nade this fucker now and be done with it. I could probably just nade him and be done with it. Doing nothing Inferno, of course. Pick up nade! Idiot. Yeah, well now he's here, isn't he? Oh, nice double lunge. Nice double. Bitch. Nice. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Okay. Yeah, I mean, yeah. At the end of the day, like, you know, it's fine. Just don't let me move.
Carlos.
Just not allowed to move, I suppose.
All right, where are we headed?
The train is stopped at Redstone Street. We need to reach Fox Park Station. Can you program that in?
Hey, I'm Super Cop. Consider it done.
I really hate that you can't put that in until they stop talking.
I finished inputting the subway route.
Chill, you are amazing. Tough as nails, too.
Like, it really does upset me. It really does, it really ruffles my jimmies, quite frankly. Also, I'm not gonna lie, Jill's looking a little fucked up. I have to say, she's looking a little scuffed. Almost as if something has been trying to kill her and or, you know, murder her the entire time. Man, I wish this was like RE fucking, RE7, where I could just, like, fully reroute this randomly with, like, grenades. And magnum ammo. But 2 larges only give you 1, oh, 2 larges only give you 2 ammo. It's like, bruh. That's killed me, by the way. That little love tap just killed me. I'd have survived. And that right there, by the way, fellas, is why this difficulty sucks. Actually, no. Not even this difficulty, because this difficulty is just fine. That tentacle enemy. And that tentacle enemy right there proves to me beyond any doubt that Capcom did not test this difficulty. Hey, I was trying to get this. Capcom did not test this difficulty, because if they did, that enemy would not be in this difficulty. I firmly believe that.
I think this might be the building.
I am firmly under that belief system. Like, look at him. He's like not even there this time. He's in a completely different place.
Where are we headed?
The train is stopped at Redstone Street. We need to reach Fox Park Station. Can you program
Like, give me like 10 minutes until they're done
I'm
talking,
Super
and
Cop.
then we can actually play the game again.
Valid route confirmed.
Valid route
Carlos,
confirmed.
me. I finished inputting the subway route.
Chill, you are amazing. Tough as nails, too. Hurry back to the station. We'll make sure the subway's ready to...
See, it's so fucked that it says clock tower right there. It's just like, they say clock tower just to tease us, and then they're just like, no, actually, we're good. You know, we don't need to have, you know, an entire section of our game. It's fine. Like, who actually wants clock tower anyway? You know, one of the best sections in the game, and you know, who wants Gravedigger actually? No one wants that. Like, that's a really unpopular enemy. No one would ever want Gravedigger. This time without getting hit? Well, that's not up to me. Whether I get hit is entirely up to the game or not. Back to RE3, yep. Back to RE3.
Fuck.
See, I had no part in that. I like Gravedigger. Yeah, I like that entire section of the game. But they just cut it for no reason. Because Capcom are a bunch of ingrates. Yo, Lethal, thank you for the follow-up to the Salazar. Hope you enjoy this. Like, you got a rare, long intro. Alright, time to die to Nemi. Where are you, Nemi Poo? Not surprising in the slightest. Not surprising in the slightest. Not surprising in the slightest at all, Capcom. Well done. Well done. You should be very proud of yourselves for making an absolutely god-awful video game with your shitty little B team that has never made a good game in their entire life. You should be very proud of yourselves. Actually. Very rude and yet completely deserved. Well, I mean, I'm playing on Inferno overreactor, so like, me molding it. This is. I literally dodged. How did he delayed his punch or something? He had to have. There's just no way. Like, he literally delayed his punch because that dodge. I have to dodge as soon as I pick that up, every time, and then he just delays it for some reason. Stupid fucking game.
Come on, you creepy ass stalker. You want stars? I'll give you stars.
You know what? Yeah, this game sucks. I don't know what to tell you. This game sucks. I hate it. I also hate RE2 Remake, though, so, you know. I think RE2 Remake is also shit. At the end of the day.
Carla.
The dodging seemed unreliable. Oh, I hate to tell you this, but the dodging is even more unreliable on easier difficulties, unironically. The dodge on this game is actually very good. It's just very unreliable on easier difficulties. Because of how the game works. RE1R is a perfect game. There is not a single thing that I dislike about RE1R. And the reason, by the way, that the AI works is like it's very easy to dodge on harder difficulties. Enemies have to be so close to you to be able to dodge them, and because zombies are so fast on the harder difficulties and they have like harder aggro range, it's much easier to dodge them. I roll. Like, I literally, I dodge, and it doesn't work. RE1R has a lot of backtracking. Have you not played the original? You didn't? It's the same game. That's the best part about RE1R. It's the same game, just with more content.
Oh, I'm definitely.
Is there a permadeath incentive? God, no. God, no. Not in a million years. Never. Well, at any rate, Colt. RE1 original has the same backtracking, because RE1 remake is actually just the exact same game. True. You could just donate whenever I die and make me start again. RE1 Remake is literally the exact same game with better graphics and more story. And RE2 OG and 3 OG also have a lot of backtracking. That's kind of the whole point of them. I don't want an RE1 remake because they're going to ruin it. Why not no-hit this marathon run? Why not learn all the games yourself and then no-hit them yourself? How about that? Hmm? Why don't you do it? How about you do it? Can I reverse no hit it while every enemy hits you instead? Probably. Also, doing no hit would be silly because DA manip is important. And every hit I take is totally for DA. That's definitely why I take all these hits. Remake of remake? Oh god. What was that? Why did you... now I have to do the entire sewers again just because he did a slow attack. Yeah, nice one. Oh, I know why he did a slow attack. It's because I'm on 60. It's because I'm on 60. I should have known. Optimal DA reduction, yeah, true.
Oh, what was that?
By the way, for those who don't know, enemy AI also get dumber the lower your FPSs. So if you're on like 400 FPS, AI is going to be smarter and quicker to react than it is on 60 or 30. It's great. I mean, it always is going to be, Si, but that's a silly thing to say. It is literally just the easiest thing to do. You like that in 2 Remake? Yeah, it's also like that in RE7. It's also like that in RE8. Also like that in RE4. It's all because physics are tied to your FPS. Physics and stuff are always tied to FPS because most games are designed for console first and then later ported to PC. Even if they're made on PCs, they are designed for consoles. And everything is made to be for 60 FPS. That's just how it works. I mean, that's just how most game devs do it, because it's easier to make something for console. I literally right-clicked game. I mean, it has nothing to do with exclusivity. It's just easier to make a game for console, because consoles are all generally one hardware. Whereas PC is not. It's much easier to design something for some like specific specs than it is to do otherwise. Yikes. Why they won't release Bloodborne on PC? I honestly don't know. I mean, probably just because having a console exclusive. Like, people like having their exclusives on console. It forces people to buy a console if they want to play it.
Carl.
See, there you go. Now he did his attack normally because I'm on 144.
Can you use weapons?
If I was on even higher FPS, oh Nelly. Let me tell you, some interesting things would happen. Oh Nelly, some interesting things would happen.
Quick.
Hello? Well, that's also not true. Most games generally these days come out at the same time. There are very few things that don't come out on console and PC at the same time nowadays. Oh, yeah. And if anything is exclusive for Xbox, it's usually also on PC. Because Microsoft. Exclusivity is just fake nowadays. I don't even need anything here. Alright, is this gonna work?
Alright, let's do this.
Okay, Nintendo don't count because Nintendo aren't a real company.
Still kicking?
See, and that's how you do that fight. And that's how that fight works. Disgusting. Guys, if I run this for long enough to get world record, do you reckon they'll listen to me and change the timing method? Surely that's how that works, right? No, yeah. I know. I know they won't, but a man can dream. A man can dream that all his hard work doesn't go to waste. A man can only dream. At the end of the day. A man can only but dream.
Keys hanging on the wall.
Keys hanging on the wall. Go! Door! Are you guys happy I got those extra 2 inventory slots now, so we can't complain that I have no inventory. I got 2 extra inventory slots. Game sucks. Game sucks, by the way, in case you were wondering. I just thought I'd let you know.
Really?
Like, I'm not sure if you were aware, but this game sucks. Oh, just let me move. Jesus. It's so cringe. Well, I mean, yeah, he might have saved my ass, but he also nearly killed my ass like 3 times because of it. How did that hit me? Well, it didn't hit me, but it like staggered me. How? 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 Give me out this bloody call. One day I may return to speedrunning this game. One day. Only one day, though.
This is insane.
One day. Because I never got lower than my 102 because I rage quit. Because I kept getting acid RNG'd. And it always felt like it was only me it was happening to. Why do I subject myself to this game? Because I want to improve my time on it. My time is a 102. And I can improve my time easily.
Carlos, I know we didn't get off to a great start. Thanks for the save.
Hey, you saved my ass first. You're a hell of a lot braver than me.
Hell of a lot braver than me.
Well, what matters is that we can get everyone out of the city now.
Alright, fellas, we are back to RPD Carlos. Woo! I love RPD Carlos.
What about you?
Yeah, poor me getting cock blocked on the doors.
Why not?
Why not?
There'll be new orders. If it means I can help save the city, it's fine by me.
Fine by me. Yeah, flaccid hair, Carlos. I do it because you guys keep making me do this. You guys get to suffer as I do. You know what's fun? Every single cutscene in this game causes a time bleed. Every single one.
Right.
If you have worse hardware...
Romeo. This is the police station.
Oh, you're on lower FPS? Sure? You're going to get more of a time bleed. It's really fun.
Come get some!
It's real fun.
Leave him! Come on!
I'm trying, but like, you're not letting me in. Let me in!
Where'd that cop go?
Don't know, don't care.
Don't know, don't care.
Our intel's still worth a damn than vods in the STARS office.
Why does Carlos look like he runs like he shit himself?
Custody? I thought this was a rescue.
Yeah, I mean it's capped at 120, but at the end of the day, it is a.
Remember, Bard had.
I mean, it's not. The easier it is, yeah, I guess, like to a degree. I don't know how many seconds it saves over the run, but it adds up. There's millions of cutscenes in this game.
Good to know. I'll open the shutter so you can get through.
Yeah, this is before Leon goes to the police station. Because this starts on. This is September 28th.
Be careful.
I think RE2 starts on the 29th.
You too, man.
The Leon is not here yet, neither is Claire.
What the hell was that thing? Here we go.
Such a classic. It's really such a classic. It really is. Like, I actually didn't even do anything there and I still get bit somehow. Like, I fucking pressed the button and just nothing. Fuck you, bitch. I really have to see how they do that area now. If they're not throwing the knee at the flash on the way back, what the fuck are the runners doing? Like, how? Like 50 zombies there, including 2 lickers. They have to kill them, surely. They have to be. I just refuse to accept otherwise. Alright, I'm praying and hoping that I don't get bit by anyone here, because if I do, I'm probably gonna insta-die. So, I mean, the only person who can bite me actually at this point is this guy next to me here. We're good. I don't think there's any other zombies here. I hope. Well, there's that guy, but I should realistically heal. Yeah, nah. Just, like, get me on the fucking crossback, you piece of shit. Like, how fucked up is that? Like, that's not fair. And it put me in insta-fucking danger, too. Like, that has to be illegal in, like, several different countries. What just happened there should be illegal in, like, 7 different countries, quite frankly. It was silly. I did not deserve that. Why only 7? Because, you know, the countries, you know, they let people do what they want to do, and, you know, at the end of the day, that's up to them. Please. Oh, my God, just fucking combine. Just combine! Combine! Fuck you, bitch.
One at a time, take a number.
Yeah, one at a time, take a number. I'm good.
This asshole again.
Oh, get me out.
Look around.
Get me out. Just get me to Nemi. Just get me back to the hospital. Just get me back. All I need.
Am I the only one who made it?
All I need is the hospital. And that's all I really need. Hospital. Take me home. To the place I belong. Bold of you to think that I'm going to stop. That should realistically be enough, right? Yeah, that should be enough. Wait, actually, hang on. One time out streamer, what do you mean? You know, the people who are always like, oh, Salad, you know what you should do? You know what you should do, Salad? You should do a karaoke stream. Whenever I start singing, you all tell me to shut the fuck up. What do you mean? You guys are mean.
That was not optimal. Yeah.
Walker's still alive.
Like, you guys are always like, oh, Solid, you should maybe do a karaoke stream as an incentive or something like that. And as soon as I start yapping, you're like, oh, Solid, my ears, please shut the fuck up, please. They're burning. Karage. Doesn't mean you should watch it. That's mean. You guys are real mean, actually. Are you fucking... It's gonna blow up before it even... Yeah. Oh, I fucked it. I did it way too early. Yeah, I'm just gonna die for that. I mean, I shot that way too late. And what it did was it stopped his weak point from coming out. That was like my own fault entirely. Like, I knew that was over because I did that. It was like entirely my own fault. If this random viewer shows up like 2 or 3 times a year and asks you when you'll do a mukbang stream, the commitment to the bit is crazy. I mean, you know, there's a certain point where you have to like admire people's commitment. Unless it's extremely unhinged, then probably not. I'll never understand mukbang. I dodged. What? How am I so... How... What? How does that make any sense? Alright. Jack Krause, I think is a follow-up with the solid, but that literally makes no sense. He just didn't continue around. He just didn't continue around. He just stopped. Like, what? What? Yeah, sure, like, I guess I'll just not... Yeah, okay, yeah. Dude, this game sucks. This game is genuine garbage. I honestly hope the devs who made this got fired, because this is actually abhorrent. I actually can't imagine that the devs who made this game didn't get fired. There's just no way. There's just no way. I genuinely have no idea why that just happened. I have done this fight a million times, and that has never happened.
What the fuck? This has literally never happened. This has literally never happened before.
Yeah, actually, this has literally never happened. mean, that's what you're meant to do. Very true.
That being said, it's probably be running it again.
I'm gonna kill you.
I mean, yeah. I mean, yeah.
Carlos. Oh, come on. You're gonna crap out on me now?
That was ridiculous. That was bullshit. Give me my fucking ammo. Give me my 30 shotgun shells. Piece of shit. Give me my shotgun shells. Alright, well, we're back to where we were an hour ago. You fuckers.
Okay. I promise.
They really did cut so much content. We're back to where we were.
I don't got time for this.
But you fuckers made me reset. Let's see if I can get to labs this time.
Welcome to the office of Dr.
No. If it's in a section where it's like a timed section, like those two areas, I'm just only going to do it once, and then if they do it again, I'm gonna tell them to choose something else. You can get one in certain sections. Because, like, genuinely, that fucking... I'm not even limiting it to twice. Once in a holdout section. Because it is physically impossible to do it. And that section is, like, 10 minutes long. Like, I'm not spending 10 minutes sat in a 10-minute section that I then have to redo the 10 minutes of. Because at that point, I genuinely might as well just stand still. And wait for myself to die. I might as well just stand still and wait. Fucking just circle jerk around the room. Like, I don't mind suffering in certain bits. But, like, specifically, that holdout section is, like, just so bad. It's so bad. Tell horror stories? Yeah, this one time I was doing a charity marathon and then someone donated and made me have my controller upside down for 10 minutes at the Carlos holdout section and in the RPD twice. So I had to do 20 minutes of those each and I stood there for the entire time just dying just over and over and over. That's the horror story I'll tell. That's the horror story I'm going to tell my grandkids. That's the horror story my grandkids are gonna hear. Bitch. Fuck you. Didn't you combine it with no swearing, yeah. I'll die if I don't heal now. Fuck you, buddy. It's just that easy. Just that easy. Alright. Well, as long as that lady isn't here. As long as that lady isn't on this corner, we should be fine. That somehow worked. Alright, yeah. Absolutely.
All I wanted to know
Grandpa, what was life like before the apocalypse? Well, kids, I had it so much worse than you do now, yeah.
I'm the best biologist you'll ever meet, you.
Bro, look, if there's ever an apocalypse, I'm dead frame 1, so I'm just gonna stream until it's Jova. Like, I have Crohn's disease. I'm dead frame 1 if I can't get my medication. So is, you know, anyone with diabetes and all that, they're also cooked. Well, I'm not dead frame 1, but it'll definitely make me very ill, which will lead to me being dead frame 1. Diabetes, people who have diabetes probably need it more than me, but, yeah, I'll be one of the skeletons that are just, like, dead on the toilet. I've, like, shit myself to death. Oh, okay. Jesus.
You're gonna be okay, Joe.
That was good. That was okay. It wasn't terrible.
Sounds like.
But we made it further than we did last time. Thank God for that. We officially made it to the holdout.
Okay. Now the fun shit begins.
Any understanders as to why that guy just aggroed from like 20 feet away? Because I would like to know. Someone say no. No one did. Wait, I did, you degenerate scum. Not that type. That's also focus. The distant feet. You know, a cyborg, true. We ban Cuss maybe. I think it might be best for all of us if we just ban Cuss. But appreciate the little things, true. Well, yeah, I can't ban you because, you know, you're able to help with RE7 rando. So, I'm legally obligated to be kind to you. And not ban you however much you deserve it.
This sounds like a prom. I don't think that's the game prom. I think you might suck.
But, you know, I could also just ask Namsku or anyone else, I guess. You know. In what universe? Die! He wouldn't die! Like, why? How are you not dead, lady? Making a kill for the charity, yep. Suffering as usual. For a good cause. the hell did that guy get in? I actually have to be careful because there's a hunter coming through a window any minute. Wait, actually, why don't I just do this? Oh, that's why. That's why. Oh. We good? Carlos!
I'm on it.
Alright. We're officially at labs. We're officially at labs. It runs on AA batteries. What? What? Hey guys, why don't you just stop having diabetes and you wouldn't have these problems? Just believe in yourself hard enough and it'll go away. Trust me, I am a source that can be trusted. For sure, I'm a source that can be trusted. If you just believe hard enough, then it will go away. Joe, buddy, let me just do that right now. That's what someone told me to do one time for my Crohn's disease, by the way. They're like acting as if I wasn't like spiritual enough, or like I didn't believe. I just believed that I was ill. Therefore, if I stopped, but then if I just believed differently, I would no longer be ill. Fucking crystal ball gazers, man. I don't know. Just stop taking insulin and believe, yeah. Guys, just stop eating sugar, because that's what the problem is, right? Just stop eating sugar. Easy. Yeah, Crohn's, just take a shit. Have you just tried not being sick? Yeah. Just stop being a carbon-based life form? Oh, if only.
How is it no one in the hospital ever noticed all this?
Just man up and shit properly. True, true. Yeah, I probably should. I mean, of course, like... Okay, like, look. At the end of the day, it is true that, you know, if you're more... what's the word? You are likely to have better outcomes in certain situations, depending on your state of mind, right? But that's not going to affect... I mean, it definitely would affect it. Like, if you're in a very negative state of mind and depressed, you're obviously going to make your own illness worse. Except...
I must admit, I respect your tenacity.
It's not going to fix it at all. You know, you can be as happy-go-lucky as you want, but it's not going to solve a genetic deformity at the end of the day. No? And that's what people seem to not understand. I'm not saying you guys don't, obviously. I'm saying that's what a lot of people don't seem to understand. Like, it doesn't matter how happy or excited I am about something. I still have Crohn's disease. Oh, I hate that enemy. At the end of the day, I'll still be British. That's not very nice, actually. No, I'm trying to be positive and think, you know what? You've just made my Crohn's disease worse now. There you go. Now I'm sad. Now you've just made it worse. Yeah, see? Now I'm going to have to end stream early because you've made it worse. Now I don't believe in myself as much. Well done. Like, I'm not going to sit here and deny that your state of mind completely affects how quickly you recover and all that from certain things. But, like, if we're being completely serious, it's not going to fucking stop me having Crohn's disease. It might make it not as bad, because obviously stress and, you know, and all that shit is a big trigger. But it's not going to stop it. I'm not going to magically wake up one day and it's gone, and I feel fit as a fiddle. Wouldn't that be lovely? Or one day you just wake up and you're like, huh, I feel weird. And then you go to the doctor and they're like, your diabetes has gone. What? You're a medical miracle. It's magic. Yeah, I've actually found out recently that they're still doing, because Crohn's disease and ulcerative colitis are like very under research things. Apparently 95% of all people with Crohn's disease all share the same genetic deformity. So maybe something could be found in the future to fix that genetic deformity. You bitch. Replacement pancreas at this point? Yeah. Shit. Well, who's to say that, like, right, even if you, like, do certain things and try and, you know, fix your body, as long as you have a genetic deformity, that's still gonna happen again, you know? Like, you could, like, replace something that you're having issues with, but if you have a genetic deformity that, like, causes that, it's still gonna happen again regardless. You know?
We'll find the vaccine up ahead.
We'll find the vaccine up ahead. Yeah, and it'll come back in the future, yeah. You'll be fine if you got a new one. You even need your pancreas. It's not something you need, right? Like, it's not bad to have, but like, you don't need a pancreas.
Stop and do what?
They just take that shit out if you get pancreatitis, right, and you're good.
Let's get this done.
What's that one anime called? I Want to Eat Your Pancreas? I want to eat your pancreas. What kind of name is that? I don't know. It's a translated one, I guess, but it probably means the same thing. The anime is a true story based off your life. I'm not quite sure you should be wanting to eat people's pancreases, to be honest. It's probably not very safe. Gene editing times. I mean, aren't genes already being, like, messed with already? Like, is cloning not gene editing, I guess? Public? Well, I mean, public, sure. You're probably McDead by then, but still. I actually think I have watched it. I'm pretty sure I have watched I Want to Eat Your Pancreas. I'm pretty sure I have.
Override complete.
Very rudimentary. I mean, yeah, of course. No, lady, you're not doing this. I actually have to ban couscous.
I might be able to use this to synthesize the vaccine.
You know, there's only so many times you can be unhinged. Why? Nice head. Game. So no head. Yeah, I mean, I did just get some insane head, to be fair. Pretty crazy head. Wow, I hope me pushing that battery into place doesn't bode badly for the future. I hope I never have to do that again. Because that would be really boring. How are you on these stairs? Can't cultivate the community? I've not cultivated a goddamn thing. I'm a nice person. I'm the child's reflection of the streamer. Aha, yeah. Nah, you guys are capping, like, actually. For one, Couscous did this to himself. How are you not dead? And how are you not dead? Fucker? What? Can I just say that this game sucks and I never want to play it again? There's a pale head. And they are terrible enemies. Well, I may have to use some shotgun shells here and some magnum rounds, but we should be fine. I actually can't believe that you only get 2 fucking magnum rounds from that. Okay. 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 Yeah, I mean, yeah. I mean, yeah. I mean, yeah. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Yeah, I suppose. I suppose magnum shots don't kill people. Yeah. Yeah, no, that's great. Magnum shots just don't work apparently anymore. Apparently, magnum shots can't kill people. Yeah, and I'm dead. Yeah, and I'm dead. Well done, Capcom. Honestly, stellar work. Well done. Well done, you incredible B team, who I hope every single one of you got fired and blacklisted for making a video game. Every single one of you, because none of you deserve to make games. You're a bunch of fucking shit cunts, genuinely. Not a single one of you deserve to be able to make video games. Not a single one of you
the vaccine up ahead.
deserve to be allowed to make a video game after this game. Because what was that? What was that at the end of the day? That was messed up. I'm flabbergasted.
Sure you don't need to stop?
Stop and do what?
I hate this game. Like, this game sucks so badly. It is actually, like, incredible. I don't think I've ever seen something so bad in my entire life. Now that I think about it. What? Did I put the acid rounds away? Oh, I don't have any acid rounds. Oh. You're on best behavior? I'm allowed to swear. I have the go-ahead to swear. Listen, I can't help that Capcom devs are idiots.
On all levels except physical, I am a wolf.
Well, think of the follow-up into Salad Bar. I can't help that Capcom devs are terrible idiots who don't know how to make video games. That's not my fault, at the end of the day. That's on Capcom and the terrible hiring process. Block swearing? I've not swore.
Override complete.
Idiot is not swearing. You shut up. You shut up. My face is a profanity.
I might be able to use this.
Yeah, well, you're an unpaid intern, so what's your point?
What's your profanity?
Actual unpaid intern. We got British Post Malone before GTA 6. I've had enough of this. I am not Post Malone. I am nowhere near Post Malone. I'm not Post Malone. You know what? Every time someone says that I'm Post Malone, they have to donate $10. Every single time. Every single time they do it, they have to. Otherwise, it's just bullying. $10 to charity every time they call me Post Malone. Have I ever told you that RE3 Remake is genuinely an awful game? Have I ever mentioned this before? Because I'm not sure I have. But I probably should have, because this game's terrible. In case you're wondering. I mean, yeah. I guess. I mean, yeah, I guess.
Okay. This looks like I maybe use some vaccine development.
Dude, like, I can't move. Like, oh, goodbye, all my heals. Yeah, and I'm okay, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Like, I'm just in caution again, I guess. I'm just in caution again, I guess. Well, I'm probably dead, so GG. Yep, someone paid for RE3 Inferno again, Dist, and then you know what the best part is? When I was here, someone donated again to reset to the beginning. This is my 4th time playing RE3 Inferno. Can you die? Okay. I will never be free of this curse. What's so bad about it? Everything. Everything is bad about this game. Everything. From beginning to end. How? I'm dead. I'm dead! I'm dead! Game sucks, by the way, in case you were wondering. I don't think I let you know earlier, actually, with my prior comments. But this game might actually be one of the worst things that's ever been invented in the history of man. This might be one of the worst video games I think I have ever had the misfortune of playing. Unironically.
We'll find the vaccine up ahead.
Oh. I just want to get out. It's all I want is to just get out.
Sure you don't need to stop?
No, we don't need to stop. Emu Dark Souls? Is he still playing more Soul Slop? Oh yeah, we're also on restart game. Couscous. Temporary bluey tattoo and upside down controller. This is about to ruin my day. Couscous just did it. Oh! It's okay, Dist. It means you get to do it at a later time. Couscous, thank you for the $50. Yay. And then I gotta, yay. I'm actually getting more hollow. Be back in 3 hours once I'm at the end. Hey, I'll have you know it's taking me less than an hour to get back here every time. All right? Taking me less than an hour, buddy. All right? All right, bluey tattoo it is. You can have bloody bingo.
This pandemic has spread faster than any disease in modern history.
I'm gonna have a faster run than my actual speed run at this rate.
Authorities are bracing for more rioting tonight.
Oh, Maxi, no. Someone's already making me do 5 New Game Pro. There's someone already donated to make me do 5 Pro after I finish it normally. That's the best bit.
Commitment, honesty, integrity, these are the core values that create the foundation for
That's the best bit. I'm already being forced to do it. But luckily, as long as it's not a terrible time, I might have Matt with me. Oh god, that's not worked, has it? Hold. We're gonna wet this a bit more. Alright, scuffed, but it worked. Put on a hat. What hat do you want, Nanninks? Oh. Alright, here you go. Upside down controller. I did was skip the cutscene. How about his 5 New Game Pro? I mean, it's honestly not that bad. But someone's already donated to make me do it. Now, RE6 No Hope. Now that is suffering. RE6 No Hope is true suffering.
Who could that be?
When Nemesis Maxing, yeah. Just know that you guys have done
What the hell is
this.
that thing?
Just know that you guys have made me replay RE3 Remake 5 times. I hope you live with that knowledge. And the knowledge that you're supporting a really good cause just to make me suffer.
No way.
I just want you to live with that knowledge. Who let me replay this time again? It was Couscous, but it was also gonna be Dist. Dist was gonna do it. You're making me do... Hang on. Whoa, where's this knife only thing come from? Hang on a second. Whoa. Where's knife only coming from? Who's adding in these things?
Jill? Over here!
Brad.
You okay?
This all happened
If
so
you guys
fast.
truly want to make me suffer, you do RE6 No Hope, because each of those gets a campaign. It's a campaign difficulty, not a whole game difficulty.
Hey, wait! Down here! God damn it!
We've got to be dreaming. How could this many people be infected?
You have 4 chances to make me suffer with that. Except knife only. I don't even know how to do knife only. I don't even know how to do knife only. Why not? Because of it. Listen. Have you guys seen... Okay, you guys haven't seen RE7 knife only. You guys are capping. Oh. Wow, that was fun. That was fun. I enjoyed that. That was great. No, I'm really happy.
Parking garage.
I'm really happy that I get to do the intro again in a second. Yo, Kanatsu, Daiwu, thank you for the follows. Kano as well.
Don't come any closer.
Is there a limit? Unfortunately not.
Waiting to take you to safety.
What safety? I'm not going out there.
Secretly loving life right now. Look, we're raising a lot of money for a very good charity, so at the end of the day, I'm happy. Even if I look like I want to end every single suffering that I have right now, in game of course, yes. That being said, RE3R is one of the worst experiences I've ever had in my entire life, and I will be banning all of you. I have to start the game again. I have to start the game again. I have to start the game again.
What the hell?
I have to start the game again.
No way.
Didn't even pay for it. Bro, there's no saves here. This is bull. Honestly, it wouldn't be that bad. What the fuck was that 50? Choose difficulty of next game. Okay, well, what game's that? Because RE6 No Hope. Okay, yeah, I can do that. Other game, yeah. RE6 No Hope. But wait, hang on. Which campaign though? Not next game. Which campaign? Which campaign? Because there's 4 of them. And I'm not doing it for all 4 like that. No. All of them? No. Leon, that's fine. Oh, so what's this now? I've got to do RE5 New Game Pro.
So fast.
I've got to do RE6 no hope Leon.
Thing always leads to
No, there's no pole.
It's like Arclay
No
on
pole.
steroids. Hey! Hey, wait! Down here! God damn it!
We've got to be dreaming. How could this many people be infected?
All if all? No. No, God, no.
I'm sorry, Brad.
Well, time to get bit again. Time to get bit again, and then I can... Oh, I can't even do it yet. Well, I mean, I skipped it. But at what cost? Right, hang on. No! Go! Go! Through the gate! Oh! She just stood there! I can't move!
Sir, are you alright?
Stay back! Don't come any closer!
Hey, come on. There's a helicopter waiting to take you to safety.
What safety? I'm not going out there!
The parking garage isn't far. I can take
The only safe place is in here. I hate everything. You're gonna have to make notes, by the way, because I'm more than likely gonna forget. If you won't, if like, we're gonna need notes. So I need to do RE5. No, no, no! And then into the. Well, I mean, I guess I get to restart the game again. Yeah! Well, at least I can play properly again now. It's been 10 minutes.
No way.
At least I can play properly again. I sure like RE3R. Yeah, I love RE3R. It's real fun. I really like it. I love RE3R. My favorite game.
Okay.
It's okay, though. I'm not going to take any damage this time. I will not be taking any damage at this time. Thank you very much. I will not be taking any damage.
Jill? Over here!
No. Trust. I don't take damage.
How did this all
I'm
happen
him.
so fast?
I don't know. One fucked up thing always leads to another. It's like Arclay on steroids.
Speedrunning this. I've literally restarted the game. Like, take a death.
Down here!
How could this many people be infected?
Emotional damage!
I just want to play the game.
Way.
I just want to leave RE3 Remake. I just want to leave RE3 Remake.
This game sucks. Hot and fucking balls, man.
Yeah, that is true, actually.
Fuck this game.
I can escape Disc's torture for now. Because the torture gets to end in approximately 30 minutes. For the day. And then I still have to finish this tomorrow. I get to potentially escape Disc's torture. Until he finds another game to make me suffer with.
Over here!
You're quite proud of that one. Thank you, Cuscus and Diablo and Cuscus and Killjoy, for all your donations.
So fast.
Thank you. By the way, we're only $165 away from our 2,000 goal. 2,000 goal, of course, being...
Hey, wait!
Cuss. Thank you for the $25 again.
How could this many people be infected?
I just want to play. I just want to play. I just want to play. Well, as I was saying, we're $140 away from our goal of 2,000, where we get to do The Walking Dead. Destiny's permadeath. The Walking Dead Destiny's permadeath. That's gonna be fun, right, guys? The Walking Dead Destiny's permadeath. Right? Right, guys? What the hell am I gonna do for extra incentives? I wasn't expecting to reach this much. What am I gonna do for more incentives?
This all happened so fast.
I don't know.
Take damage.
One fucked up thing always leads to another.
Why am I in danger? Why am I in caution already? Alright. I'm gonna put a limit on that to this area. Otherwise, I'm getting stuck here for the next half hour.
Damn it!
We gotta be dreaming. How could this many people be infected?
Lifeline permadeath. Oh, I accidentally quit the game. I accidentally quit the game. I quit the main menu.
What the hell?
Cuz, thank you for the 5. I'm gonna limit deaths here.
No way.
I just want to play the game. I just want to play the game. But yeah, I need more incentives. I really didn't think I was going to reach this much. So I made all the incentives like pretty low. I've already completed the RE4 rando permadeath. I've already done RE4 rando perma. Do it again. I suppose I could do the challenging profile.
This all happened so fast.
3,000 for RE4 challenging profile permadeath.
It's like Arklay on steroids.
How about that? Get a world record in a category? No, I can't speedrun anymore. It messes my stomach up too much. What about RE4 OG? Yeah, I mean, I could, yeah. I could do that. Yeah, I could do RE4 OG permadeath.
I'm sorry, Brad.
Or I could just put the Sekiro one as a thing, yeah. Too early. I could do the Sekiro one. But I have to finish Dark Souls 2 first. That's fake, I'm doing that anyway. Yeah, I know I'm doing the Sekiro one anyway. I have to finish DS2.
Sir, are you
Guys, I have to finish DS2 and Gollum still.
Hey, come on. There's a helicopter waiting to take you to safety.
Schedule needed? There's no schedule. I'm doing DS2 and fucking Gollum until I beat them.
Garage isn't far. I can take you.
Salad smile? No. No. I don't want to smile. I'm not giving a big smile. No. Posture? Don't care. I don't care. occur. Do you have 5 big booms? No, I'm not doing booms.
Come on. Start, damn it.
I'm not doing booms.
It's my turn, bitch.
Alright, I'll sit up. I'll be a good boy and I'll sit up and have good posture. I'll be a good boy, I guess.
Oh, come on. Who's the dipshit that closed this?
Nice sweater,
Sorry,
where did
we're
I
gonna
get
have
it? Kojima Productions shop. Like, it's the actual Kojima Productions website. It's a Ludens hoodie. I also have a jacket somewhere, but I don't know where it is.
Don't you like that in a man?
Don't you like that in a man?
He's all yours.
Listen, I promise you're in good hands.
Guys, surely I can convince Kojima-san to sponsor me for Death Stranding 2, right? Surely I can convince him to
Kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? You
Surely I
guys are the
can
ones who caused
convince
all
him.
of this.
Whoa.
What are you talking about? You don't have to trust me, but I'm going to the shelter. You coming? Beg Kojima, yeah.
It's this way.
There's like 7 hours left on the vote, but I think it's probably pink hair that I'm gonna have.
Okay, first things first. We need to get you geared up. Head up this.
Where can you vote? Oh god, someone has the link, I think.
All right.
There's like... There's not 7 hours left. I don't know. I can't count. Whatever it is until midnight, GMT +1. What would it take to get me into a maid outfit? Several drinks. I mean, what? Maybe he'll... yeah, maybe he'll cast me for his next game. I would not be doing that. That's the hair color dye. Yeah. Until whatever it is, like midnight GMT +1 is when that vote ends. You fucking bitch. What is +1? You know what, realistically, I could leave the vote on until after the marathon, because I can't do it anyway until after the marathon. Because it's going to take an entire day for it to get done. EMT is like global metric time or whatever. Yeah, it's going to be pink. I'm going to have pretty pink hair. We all know it. I think we should just realistically accept it at this point, that I'm going to have pretty pink hair. What? How did that hit me in any capacity? Video game. That's ridiculous. I like how I said I'm going to sit up and have good posture and then proceeded to sit up and sit in the worst possible physical way, like, ever. You voted green. Greenwich Mean Time? I don't fucking know. Bro, I'm not even on GMT +1 right now. I'm BST. You voted pink as lazy, understandable.
Gotta put this out.
No, BST is GMT +1. Yeah, so we are, I mean, I was joking. We are on GMT +1, but I was making a joke. I was making a yoke.
Is someone in here?
What about UST? I don't even know what that is. You're lying to me. That's not even real. No, BST is British summertime. Yeah, just eat my ass, I guess. Is it the first dog you can just avoid? Can you just avoid the first dog? I don't remember. Because I'm not healing. I'm not healing. Yeah. I mean, yeah. Like, you know, the little tentacle things that are really fun because this game is really well designed and Capcom are actually really good at making video games. It's kind of crazy, actually, how good they are. I actually really like Capcom as a company. You know, I think they're going to go far. They keep making games like this. Easy. What can I say? I'm just very good at video games. What can I say? I'm just very good at video games. I totally didn't die like 4 times on the way, though. I totally didn't die like 4 times.
Oh, it smells like... Oh, I don't even want to think about it.
What does it smell like, Jill? I want to know. Like, why did she never tell me what... Why did she never tell me what it smelled like? I want to know. I'm interested. I'm interested in the things Jill Valentine has to say. She's an interesting character. I like Post Malone. You know, maybe I just look like a lot of people. You ever thought about that? Kamora.
Gross.
Maybe I just look like a lot of people.
Here we go.
I mean, I did that on purpose with the camera. I did that on purpose. That's what you guys get for making me play this game. You deserve that. You guys all deserve that. Bitch! Am I in danger? No. One. I was in caution. I was in caution. Since when does caution equal dead? Capcom.
It smells like... Oh, I don't even want to think about it.
Yeah, I mean, I guess. Yeah. I suppose. Yeah, I mean, you know, it's whatever. I guess you actually just die. If you try to play this game.
This has literally never happened. This has literally never happened before.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. Yeah. Listen.
Gross.
This area is nothing to do with skill. Any speedrunner of this area will tell you that this is nothing to do with skill. Any of them will tell you. This will tell you. If you get a bad Deimos, you're just dead. It is that simple. Maxi will tell you. Actually, Maxi didn't run Inferno. But Maxi will tell you that Deimos are fucked anyway. No such thing as skill when demos are involved. No such thing. It is fake. Brother, how many are there of you? Dude, if you hit me again, I swear. Nay! He hit! Jump! Hit! Cunt! Like, what is this look? What is this look? What is happening?
Oh, I don't even want to think about it.
This is minor Chandra Alana.
Oh my god.
This is actual, like, insanity. I can't play the game. Like, I actually am not allowed to play. I'm just not allowed to play the video game that I'm trying to play. It's actually crazy.
Gross.
Like, I just want to play the video game at the end of the day. No, not Magnum, chill, you daft bitch. Not Magnum. Pistol, the thing I had equipped.
Oh, it smells like...
Guys, I think I might be tilted.
Oh, I don't even want to think about it.
I think I might just about be tilted.
Oh my god.
Slightly. Like, I know, very hard to read on my face. But I think I'm tilted. I'm sick of getting hit and throat fucked by these stupid enemies that appear a single time in the game and have no other function than to be annoying. Sick of it.
Here we go.
Had enough. Burly disguised fetish, this game, I'm telling you. Burly disguised. I just want to play the game. I shot! Dude! Fuck off. Yeah, okay, yeah. I mean, I guess. Yeah.
Come on.
Yeah, I mean, I guess. I guess. Like, it's actually crazy. Get me out. Just get me gone. Just get me out and get me gone. I don't want to be here anymore. Like, just don't even do it. Just don't do it. Just don't do it.
Okay.
Like, actually
All that
crazy.
leaves is the main power switch.
Like, actually insane. I just want to get out. That's all I want. Oh, yeah. I'm saving whenever I fucking can so you fuckers can't cheese me. Oh, yeah. Ain't no way. Ain't no way I'm not doing this game without saving. No chance. No Sereno. Man, I keep forgetting what to do with it. And, of course, for that reason. I have to wonder. Like, when you dodge.
Carlos.
No. It's not a long animation. Type. Not a long animation. A double lunge. On Inferno, even if you perfect dodge, enemies double lunge you. Well, not bad. Oh, okay. I mean, I dodged. I actually pressed the button. I pressed the button, but it didn't do anything, unfortunately. I forgot that pressing buttons on this game doesn't mean you can actually do it. That's my bad, I guess. That's my bad, I guess. Well, I mean, it's going to take us longer than an hour to get back here. Get back to the end again, because I'm... You know what? I'm going to say it. And this is all your fault. I am Omega tilted. You guys have done that to me.
What a fucking pussy bitch.
You guys have done that to me. And I don't use that language lightly, but you guys have done that to me. I'm not getting through this area, by the way. It's not happening. Like, actually. I just want to get to the next save point. I just want to get to the sewers, at the very least. But unfortunately, nothing in this speedrun is about skill.
You shitting me?
Yeah, we do have a glow up part. It's the frog heart. There you go. We're glowing. He's the first person who's excited to go to sewers, yeah. I roll! Dude, I literally pressed button and nothing. You know, I'm just gonna magnum him.
Carlos.
I'm just gonna magnum him, I can't be arsed. I'm just gonna magnum him. There's just no fun to be had in this game, to be honest. Absolutely no fun to be had in this game. Still no 2B-Bond? No, because no Kuma mods.
You shitting me?
Fuck you, bitch. I said I wasn't going to do it, and I still did it. I said I wasn't going to do it, but I still did it because I wanted to. It would have upset me if I didn't. The transmission worked, yeah.
On all levels.
Rain, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the salad bar. Woof. Alright, we're going to make it to the sewers. We're going to make it to the sewers. We're going to make it to the sewers. This is the sewers time. It is time for the sewers. I'm getting to the sewers and then I'm gone. And then you'll never see... Oh my... What the hell? What was all that about? What was all that about? Yes, I had to restart again. I'm literally... Like... How? I'm in the door, but because the door takes 5 years to open, I'm the one who gets clapped.
Carlos, I'm in the
How did we end
control
up here again? I have played this game 3 times today.
Where are we headed?
Okay? I played this game 3 times today, PTL.
Hey, I'm Super Cop. Consider it done.
Valid route confirmed.
Carlos, it's me.
Wait, is this my 4th time today? I don't remember. No, 3 times. I think. I don't remember. I don't remember. I thought it was 5. No, today makes it like 5. Today makes it 5. But okay. Today makes it 5 total, but I've restarted this game 3 times today. Called RE3 for a reason? Yeah, I guess. You put me back on it. A bunch of evil, no good, wonderful people who are donating to a very good cause. That who did it. Absolute animals. That I'm very thankful for. Do I seem genuine yet? Oh yeah, they got rid of 50 to make me do RE3 Arrow Inferno. And I'm dead! Cunt! Because I keep getting that little love tap right at the end. Please tell me there's a box in here. Oh. I'm gonna lose my marbles. I'm gonna lose my actual mind. My mind's gone. My mind's telling me no. But my body is telling me yeah. I'm going to the sewers. You're never going to see me again. I'm going to the sewers. Oh. Edada! Not even close. Not even close, quite frankly. I don't even know what the noise was that I just made, quite frankly. I have no idea. I believe it was something akin to a da-da. I didn't say ya. I said a da-da or something.
Come on, you creepy ass stalker. You want stars?
That's what I said.
Stars.
Baby's first words, yeah. Oh, just get me out. Get me out. Fuck you, Nemi. Fuck you. You know what, actually? No, you know what? It's fine. You know what? It's fine. I'm gonna go do Nemi 1. I'm gonna go do Nemi 1. Because that fucker needs to die. Because we're gonna first time this area, so it's not like it matters. We're gonna first time this area regardless, so it's not like it matters anyway. To be honest. We're gonna first time this area. Because I actually know how to play this game. This is what a real speedrunner looks like, by the way, just in case you were wondering.
Oh, what was that?
I'm gonna die to the first enemy, by the way.
Oh, God. I'm definitely burning these clothes.
I am absolutely gonna die to the first enemy. In case you were wondering.
You unzip, you go to the urinal, and you touch yourself.
What? Oh, I'm dead. Well, I'm not dead, we're good. Oh! I would love to know how? I'm actually very confused. Like, that shouldn't have happened. I'm confused. Because, right, okay, so the reason I'm confused... I know I'm on my DA is high enough to those guys both surviving. But I'm confused at the fact that the Magnum shot didn't kill both of them, despite me shooting both of them. That's what I'm confused about. Because of donations, yes, they are donations towards the donations towards the charity. The donations towards the charity. Bing bong. They've made me replay this game 3 times today. This is my 3rd playthrough of this today. I am stuck forever in this god-awful game. Yeah, the timeless classic RE3R. Guys, this game's hard, okay? You guys wouldn't understand. This game's hard. No one wants to play this game. It's shit. No one even wants to speedrun this game anymore except degenerates like Cat. Maybe Frit. Okay, game. No one wants to speedrun this game. It's poo-poo. You know what? I'm sorry, that was mean. Catastrophic and Frit are lovely people, but they are still degenerate scum for speedrunning 3R and 2R. All I'm gonna say. You know, you can be a really nice person, you can still be a degenerate scum. I guess.
I gotta get out. Quick.
Oh. You was checking chat? Yeah, I am. I'm making sure you're all not being degenerate scum. Yeah, we are now overworking our overworking crew. We need to get an overworking for 8 now. We need to get an 8-hour overworking. To be honest. Work is not progressing and is stressing a bit. I'm also stressing a bit because my chat keep bullying me into playing games. Over and over and over and over and over and over again. Over and over again. That being said, we are only $135 off of me doing the Walking Dead Destiny's permadeath. So do with that information what you will.
Still kicking?
Yeah. I threw that too early. Oh, I knew it. I threw it way too early. I really hate this tech. It's so hard to just do it at the right time when you don't, like, know the exact timing.
All right, let's do this.
Okay. Okay. I mean, I guess, yeah. I'm only full HP, and that kills me. Sure. That's fine.
All right, let's do this.
I never said RE3R has no skill expression. I said the specific part of RE3 Remake has no skill. Has no skill, which I'm actually quite sure that every runner would agree with.
Still kicking?
Everyone who would agree with it. It's true. Like, that fight is fine. That's the skill expression. That Deimos part, no skill expression whatsoever. That's not on me. Thank you, Merc. But I trust what a runner says when they are biased. It's true. Deimos has no skill expression. It is RNG. If you get cooked... Listen, I have seen other runners literally spend their entire day... Oh, God. I've literally seen runners spend their entire day stuck at Deimos. Are you... I'm all the way over here. How? How? How did that... Right. We're saving. I'm done. We're saving. I'm done for today. We're done. We're done. Fuck this game. All right. We're done for today. We're done. Tomorrow we're finishing this game. I'm gone. I'm gone. You'll never see me again. You only just got here? Well, that's unlucky. Okay? I want to go eat my tea. I want to go relax. Punch a wall, maybe. But thank you guys for coming in and watching. I greatly appreciate you all being here. If you guys aren't already enjoying, my brain's broken. If you aren't already following and you enjoy the content, make sure you hit the follow button and the notification button so you know when I go live. I try to stream every single day. We're currently doing a Resident Evil speedrunning marathon. For charity, we are raising money towards Games4Love. If you'd like to check out more about the charity here, they are in the chat to check out now. They're a wonderful charity based out of the US that help children all over the world by providing gaming therapy, medical care, and STEAM opportunities through all of those little networks. We are $135 off of our stretch goal in 4 days somehow of $2,000, where I'm going to be doing The Walking Dead Destiny's permadeath once I finish Kong and Gollum. It's Monday? Yeah, but it's bank holiday. Is it Sunday? Oh, it's Sunday. Well, either way, it's bank holiday Monday tomorrow anyway, isn't it? Or something. I don't know. Anyway, I have a Discord you can come check out if you'd like to. It's in the chat to check out now. Same for socials. Twitter is where I post when I go live. YouTube is where I put my speedrunning content. And my Instagram is where I put all my art. I'm going to throw you guys over to... I'm going to throw you guys over to... You know what? I'm going to throw you guys over to Apollo. We played Repo the other night together with Ella, Dist, and Lorax. She's currently playing Clear Obscure, so go give some love to Apollo. I will see you guys tomorrow for more of this abysmal, horrific game. And if you want to do a raid message, say salad will never forgive that bars break. No, I didn't say repo tonight. Oh, fine. We are tossers. We bully salad. Fine. Do it. Fine. If you want to take part, go. There you go. We are tossers. We bully salad. There you go. No, we did a repo with Apollo and all them the other night. I can't win anyway. Even if I put something, you guys are gonna bully me. Anyway, I'll see you all later. Have a good evening and morning wherever you all are. Stay safe. I'll see you all tomorrow. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for the subs. Thank you for the support and the donations as usual. Have a good one.